It's Monday! Actually, it's Monday today. I've been calling every day Monday. Hang on, my headphones are falling off. Okay. I did know the day. Good morning. I do know the day of the week today. Oh, yeah. I did. Happy Monday. I think it's just because I've been saying Monday for the last 5 days. So, what is it? A broken clock has to be wrong twice. Well, thank you for the chat, love. Good morning. Morning, good morning. How are we doing? How's our weekend, lads? Ooh. If I was playing On Your Tail Duck, it could have been Monday Fur Day, but... Yeah, correct twice. Did I say once? Or did I say thrice? Yeah, it's got to be correct twice because depending if it's a 12-hour clock or a 24. Good morning. I have pooped today already. You can all cheer. So great. Great day. I do seem to have a... I don't want to say it's a cold because I feel like that is... Thank you, Disco. Thank you. Yeah, I have pooped today. I don't want to say a cold because I feel like that puts negative energy back into the world. You know, I feel like it's willing it to be a cold. I would say it's just allergies. My allergies.
Wow, you pooped. Good for you.
I love the way Amy says it. Good for you. Good for you. Good for you, Harmer, on 44 months. Good for you. Thank you, Harmer, for 44 months. Oh, Em, are you sick? What do you got? Did you give it to me? Can I blame you for me being sick? Oh, Rooks. Yeah, my eldest sister arrived on Saturday afternoon to stay with Mum for a few days. She's home now. She's home. I was thinking about her over the weekend. Not as a lot, like, for once. Not in a weird way. I was hoping that she'd come home. I have a fever. Oh, are you off work today then? I think it's allergies because it's kind of, it's warming up a little bit. I think Suze is shedding a little bit. We've given her a bath recently as well, but I think that while the bath is good to get rid of some of her like allergies, it kind of dislodges some of her fur, so then her fur goes into my nose, into my eyes, into my ears, into any hole really. Yeah, she's very cozy. She's been in a bit of a mood. I do not a bad mood. I think she's been in a bit of a bossy mood. She's been a bit of a bossy baby today. She kind of she wants everything her way and she wants it now. Yeah, she's not in like a bad mood. She's just woken up and she's bossy, you know. It's interesting that I just feel like she's got so many, like you can tell that sometimes she wakes up and she's in a really good mood and she's in a really good mood all day. Sometimes she wakes up and she's a bit cranky that day. Sometimes she wakes up and she just wants to be bossy. I just tucked you in and she's off. Oh, was it? But at least you're off now. I hope you do feel better soon. But maybe not too soon so you can have a few more days off. You know? So, you know, hope you get... Where are you, Jen? Oh, I had to figure out how I was going to get from the couch 10 feet to the bathroom to pee. Could you not just maybe angle yourself? Yeah, it's hard being a dog because you can't tell anyone what you're thinking. Yeah, exactly. Like, she might have woken up with a bit of a bellyache one day and that's why she's a bit, like, cranky. But we don't know because she can't tell us that she, you know, oh, my belly feels a bit bad. We can only look at her poop and, like, guess. Oh, a small stroke. No. Mostly ignored it. Oh. But she's on your meds, physiotherapy. Oh, I'm glad. Oh. Yeah, it's... Yeah. Yeah, you just don't think about it, right? And, like, the ordeal of going to a hospital, you kind of think, oh, no, you know, you don't really need to go. Yeah, I get you. Hey, come here. Do you want to say hi? There you go. She got tricked. Yeah, do you want to say get well soon? No. Come here. Here. Stinker. Come here. There's a good girlie. Oh, it's a big snuggle bum. You big snuggle bum. Oh. Yeah. So. Yeah, you've got a Gumby in your eye. Let me get it out. No. Nah. You can go if you want. You don't have to stay. Be happy now. Okay. Right. Yeah, exactly. Bounce it off the wall into the toilet. HR will eat me if I have too many times. Yeah, but if they eat you, they'll catch whatever you've got. Are you off? Do you want to spend time with Daddy? I can put your blanket back on you if you want. Who do you prefer, Suze? Me or Daddy? Well, kind of. Don't eat that. Don't eat that. Thank you. There she is. Oh, don't sit on your blanket. If you sit on it, get your bum off the camera. Sit on it. I can't put it on you. Want to sit on it? Breathe in. Yeah, nice tail. She sat almost as if for you guys as well. She sat right on the right way around for the camera. Oh, you're still at the parents as well, Darth. How's it? Is it? I hope it's going well. Yeah, what do you want me to do about this? Do you want me to come in and infect the rest of, like, everybody else? Ooh. Take the bus, the train, and the tram. Did you pick anything up? Nice stuff. Yeah. I always think I look a bit funny without the headphones. Like, we were looking through some photos. And I'm like, why is my head such a weird shape? Like, no, it's not a weird shape. It's just, I'm so used to seeing it with the headphone. Throw them in the bin, Could you not, I mean, I suppose you probably, well, if they fired you, at least you could report them. Yeah, I'm just such a gamer, my headphones fused to my head. I'm sure I had something to tell you guys about that I did this weekend. We watched an entire season of anime in one sitting. You know, very impressive. We watched Dan to Dan, which is kind of a... If you like Jujutsu Kaisen, I think you would like it. It's got spirits, ghosts, aliens, and it's like two high school kids that are fighting them. And it's very good. And you get to see a little bit about the spirits, like, you know, why they've become evil spirits, and you kind of feel a bit sorry for some of them. Yeah, it's very good. And there's a little bit of romance. Yeah, a little bit of romance, which is oh so delicious. Yeah. Yeah, the opening is really good. And I quite liked the ending as well. Hey, Arnold. Yes, we did we read the IGN review. Well, so I haven't seen the game. I've seen it through the eyes of the IGN reviewer. I guess the only thing you can do, Darth, is maybe write it down. Write it down so that if they can find it again. Yeah, it must be hard. Must be hard not to get annoyed. But then hard for them. As, you know, hard all around. Oh, well, Quick Nova, thank you very much. You get it from me. More of a customized experience anyway. It's like Skyrim. Oh, you bought it early? What do you think, Em? What do you think of it? Love it. No, it isn't all the one of a kind. Oh, the one that the person dies and becomes a vending machine. I just can't bring myself to watch it because it seems so silly. I'm not a big fan of isekais as well. Well, I say that. I don't mind them, actually. I think I just like, well, I don't know. they're okay. Some of them are okay. Some of them, you know, I won't say I don't like the genre at all. Yeah, some of them are okay. Just got our heart pillow out for Valentine's Day as well.
Hugs and all that.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for 50 months. Thank you so much for tier 3. Sorry, I just saw out of the corner of my eye. What's going on in there? Let's just give us some privacy. Thank you very, very much. And I hope the rest of your trip is like, I hope it's as nice as it can be. And I hope you get back home safely as well. Will it be a whole day traveling? Is the long snoot useful in her day-to-day life? Yeah, well, she does get the snacks a little bit easier. I love it when she's trying to smell something and you can see that her snoot is like opposable. So she'll move the end of her nose round like a corner to smell something. I mean, it makes her more streamlined so she can have zoomies more effectively, I guess. Yeah, she's got an opposable snoot, Haley. Haley, good morning. Yeah, she she start moving it around a corner or something. She's so... Oh.
Insert generic subscription message here.
Insert generic thanks. You for 29 months. Thank you, thank you. Happy Monday. Oh, dear. Oh, you get to sing the faster one? Oh, nice. You have to go to work tomorrow? I know, I'm like, you know, I know why, but crumbs, it seems like you're going to be, you know, just sonicking back there. Yeah. Got a little wiggle butt. She's so cute. She's so cute. Look at that little, like, just that little sleepy face. I never get tired of looking at her. Oh, such an angel. Just a cute little lady. Queen over! Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much for 2 months. It came through. Thank you, thank you. A surprise. Yeah. I watched one of Bread's streams. What's Bread playing at the moment? I haven't been online. What feels like a couple of months. I've just been, I don't know, I feel like I've been in hibernation for a couple of months. Let me get up the game. There we go. No brain rot? I assure you, I have been ingesting brain rot still. Oh dear. There we are. Yeah, I assure you I'm still unfortunately been ingesting brain rot. Hey Strider, how are you doing? Oh dear. Oh, I went to the zoo yesterday and saw a baguette in a cage. It was bred in captivity. Was it a French zoo? Oh, I have a short dog with a button nose. So they, like, yeah. If they want to smell anything, they have to use their entire face. Whereas she can just kind of... Oh, it's half term and the kids are out. God, yeah. Half term already? Wait a minute. Isn't it just been Christmas? A pain. I couldn't think of anything back. Oh shit. Why did the hot dog marry his wife? Because she had great buns. Yeah, I haven't read my one book a month yet this month. I've just been trying to do one book a month is my goal. But I've like listened to a little bit of audio. It's kind of how I've been like, kind of haven't been in the mood to sit and read. Romance or fantasy this time. It is a fantasy book that I'm listening to on audio. It's The Natural History of Dragons, the third one, The Voyage of the Basilisk. So it is a world where dragons exist. And it's the memoirs of one of the leading, like, natural historians of dragons. It's good.
Also, hello.
Oh, hello there. Even 16 months. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I overread last year. What was it? 94. Yeah, so I'm just trying to do one a month. I'm not, trying to go crazy or anything. I did read quite a few books last month, though. I think just with everything happening, I haven't had... I think last month I wanted to not think about it, but this month I've had less time to read, I guess. And, like, I haven't wanted to read... I don't know why. I just haven't wanted... I don't know. I haven't wanted to. Peaks and troughs, I guess. Peaks and troughs. Have I bought The Last Emily Wilde? No, I'm waiting for it to come out on paperback, which I think is September. I've got the other ones in paperback, so while I am literally frothing at the mouth to have it, I am trying to be zen and not give in. September will come around soon enough. But if you do like the Emily Wilde books, the Natural History of Dragons is really enjoyable. Dragons are real. It says so in my book. I'm gonna sneeze. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, The Last Dragon. Wonderful but terribly sad. I cried. Is it about a mockumentary about dragons? Yeah. I'm just hoping my nose doesn't start running. I don't remember what we were doing. They really mass-produced these Tech Murphy games. They did, so what is this, the fourth or the fifth one? And this is the last one that they made.
First time sub here.
I'm
Are
new.
we sure Tex Murphy is a licensed detective?
Well, I'm a private eye, so like I did an online course. Learn to be a detective in 24 hours. That's what it was called. Thank you. For 2 years. Thank you. And a herbal good morning. Yeah. I don't want to feel sad when I read something. Sorry, I should turn off my microphone if I was going to blow my nose. Nobody needs to hear the gross snot sounds. Yeah, so they made like 4-5 Tex Murphys. This is the last one they made. The next one after this is a remake of the first one, so I guess it's not technically the last one. And then they made a new one like 5 years ago that was kickstarted. Oh, it's a stat holiday in Canada. What's it a holiday for? And is it a holiday in America today? Did I see that it was Washington Day? Which I can't decide if it is a holiday for the state, the city, or the person. You'll have to let me know. I thought everyone enjoyed crying their eyes out feeling like shit. The problem is when I feel sad for days. Like, I guess it must be okay for people that are like, oh, I feel sad. Anyway, you know, like, I'll get on with the rest of my life. I don't feel like I will keep coming back to the reason why it made me feel sad, and I'll keep feeling sad about it. 2014, no. No, it was like 5 years ago. 11 years ago. Hey, Foxy. Yeah, the last one they made before the remake is this one. Oh, damn. Oh, Family Day in a bunch of provinces, but Island Day. Ooh, that's kind of fun. I like that they made that like a holiday. It imagines dragons were real but were hunted to extinction. Oh, but a present-day scientist discovers they're still alive. Okay, that put me back. Didn't they recently find some kind of bird or some kind of bat that they thought had gone extinct, like IRL? And they've recently found like a couple of them or something, and they're hoping to, you know, excited for today. Fresh day, Monday, Foxy. Yeah, cheese picture. I do like to look at some cheese. They found a fossilized dinosaur egg. Ooh, what kind of dinosaur? Are we up for bringing the dinosaurs back? So I would be, without any education in this, like, I'm just looking at the walkthrough if anyone's wondering if I'm doing anything. Without any education in terms of, like, the implications and what this would have on the environment, I would be okay if they brought woolly mammoths back. But it might have some unknown implications. Like, I don't think that we should maybe bring back dinosaurs. Like, I'm not pro bringing back, like, carnivores, I guess, that would eat us. It's your birthday, Foxy. Happy birthday. What cake have you got? Are you going to have cake? And Pip? Oh, always finding treasure in the bins. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to pull my mum's old makeup out of the bin. Because, you know, she'd throw away her old makeup because it was either out of date or, you know, something she wasn't going to wear anymore. But I would just be like, wow, free makeup. I still have it. I still have it. And now I feel like I can't get rid of it. So I get to keep that forever now. Yeah. Well, because, you know, free makeup, right?
What can possibly go wrong with bringing back Disneysaurs?
Yeah.
He asked, vaguely remembering the documentary Jurassic Park.
That is not owned by Disney, so if we brought back Disneysaurs... Yeah, I think it might be alright. Well, you know, like, they're a non-carnivore, right? Dinosaurs. Chocolate cake filled with strawberry. Oh, like a Black Forest Gatto kind of style. Oh, they trying to do it in Siberia. What? Mammoths or dinosaurs, then? Oh, Haley, I would cry if we brought back dodos. I think we have a duty as a society to bring back dodos, considering we ate them all. Yeah, I did. I do still have all the old gross lipstick. Yeah, I used to pick a old perfumes out of the bin as well, because perfume loses its smell after a while. But I was like, hey, free perfume. Free perfume! And I remember, actually, I picked some of her perfume out of the bin. And, because I thought it smelled nice, so I took it back. And then, like, a couple of years later, she said, oh, I like the perfume you're wearing. It's the one that I found in the bin. And I said, oh, thank you. And she said, oh, would you mind, do you want to trade it with me for one of my perfumes? I was like, yeah, yeah, I'll trade it with you for one of your perfumes. So I traded up. She wanted her bin perfume back. And I got a non-bin perfume for it. I did. I think I don't know if I told her it was from the bin, but I might have told her it was hers. Before. If she liked the smell, she shouldn't have put it in the bin. Ah, the CPU's too. There we go. Let me just turn down the cycles. Right. What on earth were we doing? I gave her a good price on it. Yeah. She never asked for the bin makeup back though, surprisingly. Yeah, trade a perfume up. So you gotta go from bin perfume to normal perfume. Ooh, cabbage day. I like how I ignore random acts of kindness and I'm like, ooh, cabbage. Oh, what kind of cabbage though? Green cabbage or red cabbage? Or is it not like specific? Oh, right. What were we doing? We have the visitor's pass, we've got the tapestry. Didn't we just put a thing? Didn't we do a picture together? Just cabbage. Well, I do like cabbage, so. I like pickled red cabbage is my favorite form of cabbage, but I will take, you know, the other cabbages. See, I'm kind of 50-50 on cabbage rolls. Sometimes they're alright. Sometimes it's like a wet piece of cabbage with some stuff inside. You know, like... I've had some good cabbage rolls and I've had some bad cabbage rolls. Oh, we just saved that lady, didn't we? You guys remember? We saved that lady. Yeah, I'm sophisticated. If looking through a bin is sophisticated, then I am 100% sophisticated. I feel like 25 is too slow now, but anything else is too fast. Let's see if we can go inside. No, I didn't murder her. She was fine. We might have to go in around the back, though. Get ready for Tex Murphy. BCX, thank you for the chat, though. Good morning. Morning, good morning. Oh, Christ. Look, I was reusing, recycling, repurposing. Yes, morning.
Come on in. Glad you came by. Have you had any problems with the cops?
I think we're besties now.
Nothing serious.
You want a drink?
Sure.
Bourbon. Straight up, right?
Right. How'd you guess?
Physiognomy. It's a hobby of mine. You can tell almost anything about a person by their facial features.
So I guess I have a bourbon face.
Something like that. Listen, Murphy, I've got to apologize for the other night.
Oh, it's okay. As long as the
That note
bourbon's
that
free,
Emily
I'll
got
forgive you.
Shook me up pretty bad. Though, yeah, I didn't want her to know I was worried.
Well, don't sweat it. I guess I kind of have a distrustful face. Of course, that'd be your department.
Well, I do want to thank you. You saved Emily's life.
So she's okay?
She's pretty rattled. But she isn't hurt.
Yeah, I quite like his sneakers.
You know, if you'd come in any later than you did.
If they brought out a Tex Murphy brand of sneaker,
She's upstairs.
I'd be
sleeping
like,
off.
first one.
I'm fine, Gus. I couldn't sleep anymore. Gus told me what you did. I don't know how to thank you.
Well, I guess we cut it pretty close, but I'm glad you're okay.
Thanks.
Listen, Emily, it's not too much trouble. I'd like to ask you a few more questions.
Come on, Murphy. She's been through enough already. Cops grilled her last night. Let's let it rest for a while.
It's
Gus
okay,
looks
Gus. I owe him.
very sweaty.
A couple more questions. and we can
I'm not
leave.
judging him, But I
Bye,
should
Tex.
imagine that makeup is so fucking sweaty. I can see that he's like soaking on his face. I don't like it. What do you think of Tex? Are you pleased that he saved you? Tex is pretty cool, isn't he? Let's offer her.
No, thank you.
All right, do you want to have a look at this?
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Do you want to see my chisel?
No, thank you. No, thank you.
I'm offering different things.
No, thank you.
Oh, hang on. Colossal's landmark de-extinction project will be the resurrection of the woolly mammoth. Or more specifically, a cold-resistant elephant with all the core biological traits of the woolly mammoth. It will walk like a woolly mammoth, look like one, sound like one, but most importantly, it will be able to inhabit the same ecosystem previously abandoned by the mammoth's extinction. 2027. That's pretty soon. That's there. So, hang on. They can do this, but they can't bring back the... Like, you know, there's is it the white African rhino? Is that the one that's gone extinct and is really, like, you know, people are really upset about that? Why? I was the first one to say I want the woolly mammoths back. I think they're pretty cool. But should we not prioritize bringing something back that we hunted to extinction and...
No, thank you.
You don't want the white African rhino back? Right, everyone write that down. Fourth hates rhinos, loves that they're extinct. We'll write that one down. Yeah, like, I feel like the African rhino, but, like, I'm meaning that the woolly mammoth's ecosystem has already, like, way adjusted to the fact that it's not here anymore. We would be introducing a new animal to an ecosystem that could, you know, theoretically fuck it up. Whereas bringing back an animal that's died within the last 20 years, surely not gonna... I know, but that's not as fun, Modular. That's...
Fourth hates nature.
Write that down, Yeah. I think it is, Rooks. I think it is. Merge the genetic material from a mammoth with the genetic material from an elephant. Oh, so like put them together. Okay. So we're not really bringing back the mammoth. We're kind of doing it. All right. Colossal, because they're so large. Yeah. Yeah, they would do. Yeah. They'd need it to be carried. But could you not like not grow it in like a tube? Maybe I'm asking too much. Like, I think mammoths are pretty cool, but I think. Should we see if she wants to bring back the mammoth? What do you think?
No, thank you.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I read about it in an article once. Now you said it, I think, yeah, I think I might have heard of it. It's cool. Like, it's cool. I do think that it's really cool when companies, I guess, and people get really interested in this kind of stuff, right? Because I think the people bring back the mammoth will make people think more about different animals that are going extinct. So I think it brings more, like it's kind of like space projects, right? Some of them seem a bit stupid, and you're like, why are we doing this space project? Shouldn't we be investing the money in a system that will make sure an asteroid won't kill us all if it hits Earth? And they're like, no, I think we'll actually just I think actually we're just gonna send another spacecraft to the sun and see how hot it is. And you're like, okay. but what it really does is it brings attention, and it's, it's people trying to do cool things, which I appreciate, right? I like it when people in the companies and whatever else are trying to do things that are interesting. Rather than, because presumably bringing back the mammoth isn't going to bring them any great profit. Well, I'm sure they'll find a way to profit off of it. But it's kind of them doing a cool thing for the fact of it being cool, rather than trying to, make as much money as possible. Make sense? Yeah. Oh no, Sex, you haven't been hearing about the mammoths. Yeah, right. 10 Great British pounds each. Yeah, I'm sure they'll find some way to make money off of them. But nonetheless, I think the primary reason they're doing it is not because it's a great profit-making venture. Because maybe if they bring back the mammoths, maybe they'll take the technology and sell it to, bringing back the rhinos. Because, okay, I'm saying, oh, why don't they bring back the rhinos? Maybe they'll use the same technology and they're just testing out on the mammoths because mammoths are cooler. Because mammoths are a bit more interesting. And, people go, oh my goodness, bring back the mammoths, we can bring back the rhinos. I don't know. Where was I going to go? Oh, I was going to ask, though, is it really a good idea to bring back animals that thrive in the cold? When, the cold areas are getting a little bit smaller. I'm just wondering if, because, we have polar bears who can no longer live where the polar bears are supposed to live because they can't find food there anymore. So the polar bears are having to migrate a bit further south. Is it a good idea to make more animals that need to be in those cold places when the cold places are getting smaller and harder to live? I just thought of it, and I'm not trying to cramp their style, but I'm just wondering. Yeah. I was just wondering. Yeah, the DNA from that and bring them back to Madagascar. I would love to see a dodo. I'd like a pet dodo. I say I don't like birds that much, but I don't know, there's something about dodos that I think they're just they're like little chubby guys, and they're like little silly guys, and I just really like them. Yeah. Yeah, Siberia's rather big and cold. That's true. Yeah. That's true. They'll be really sad, though, if their first woolly mammoth gets eaten by a polar bear. What if they poop every 2 minutes? What if they're like chickens? Okay, hang on. Sorry, Tex. I'm so sorry. We went down a very taxidermy. I'm gonna have another look at a dodo and see whether it's got the thing that bothers me most about birds is the evil behind their eyes. I don't know, they don't look very evil. They look like cute. Oh, they're so cute. Can I have one? Oh, they're just so cute. They're such goofy little lads. I don't know. There's just no evil behind their eyes. That's just... Yeah, they're just... they got such little wings. Oh, they're just so fun. Yeah. I don't see a problem with bringing them back. You think they look aggressive? Really? What is it? Is it the eyes? Is it the beak? I don't know. Best Tex Murphy game, you say, as I'm looking up taxidermy dodos. My favourite thing about this Tex Murphy game is the taxidermy dodos, personally. Let's just keep asking her about stuff.
No, thank you.
Thank you. Okay, next.
No, thank you.
No, thank you. Well, wasn't the thing about dodos that they were so friendly? Oh, I don't want to show her my orphanage letter because she'll judge me for stealing money from orphans.
No, thank you.
Small wings make me nervous. What, you think? Why? 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 They kind of do look like kind of chicken wings that you'd eat.
No, thank you.
I actually quite like this actress. I think she's one of the better, about this.
No, thank you.
No. She kind of reminds me a little bit of Sarah Michelle Gellar. I think it is the nose. What about this note?
No, thank you.
Okay, no. What have I offered you this one?
No, thank you.
Well, this one.
No, thank you.
Okay. This one?
This is Thomas, all right. I'm so worried about him. He doesn't look well, does he?
Is that all you had to say? I offered you everything in my inventory. Right.
Thomas is my husband.
You're married to him?
Pardon me for being stupid, but let me get this straight. You're Thomas Malloy's wife?
Yeah, we were married about a year ago.
So where's your husband?
I don't know.
Well, do you have any idea why he doesn't want you to know where he is?
No. He just said it'd be better for me. Safer for me. I honestly don't know why he left.
Okay. I didn't grab the thing off the rooftop. I didn't. Thank you, Harmer.
The man who attacked you last night took something from your apartment.
Yeah, we'll go back
Looked
up
like
there
a
then.
small box. Do you know what it was?
No. I mean, I don't know what was in it. I couldn't
Hey,
figure out how to open
Evan. Good morning.
How'd you get it?
How was your weekend?
it. Well, Thomas sent it to me. I don't know why anyone would want it.
How did it arrive?
Through some delivery service. It was wrapped in plain brown wrapper.
How'd you know Thomas sent it to you?
Well, I recognized the handwriting on the outside of the wrapper.
It doesn't want to go to bed. Think about how tired you're going to be in the morning. That's usually what convinces me to go to bed. And if that doesn't convince me, then I just spend the rest of the next day cursing my past self for not going to bed early enough. You're off, Urban? Free
the man
from
who
work?
attacked you last night took something from your apartment. Looked like a small box. Do you know what it was?
I've already asked you this, sorry.
I really don't know too many people around here.
Okay, fair enough. Sister's bored with Mum, begging me to come back and keep her entertained. Oh dear. Yeah. Tell her to put Captain Badgertail's name on Rooks. Keep her entertained for at least 4 hours.
Sorry. Did you ask Gus?
Okay. I've already asked you about this newspaper
This is
photo.
Thomas.
Yeah, it doesn't look well.
Thomas didn't tell me very much about his past.
Would have probably been good to know before you got married, but... Oh, yeah! Sunday, Tuesday, I work Wednesday, Saturday. So we're on second day of your weekend. How was your first day? How was your Sunday, Urban? Day of rest?
I really don't know too many people around here.
I'll write that down. Rooks's mum hates dodos.
I'm afraid I'm not much help.
Yeah, tiredness won't usually be a future badger problem. So I did go to bed really late on Friday night. I went to bed at 2 a.m. We ended up watching something, and I just went until 2 a.m. And then Saturday to Sunday night, I slept for 13 hours because I was so tired from staying up too late. So it was a bit of a future badger problem. You don't know. Where did I ask you if you knew Lucia?
I'm not very good with names.
No, fair enough. Who else?
I heard Thomas mention that, but I don't know much about it.
Okay.
It's not a very glamorous name. When I make it big, I'll change it to something more exciting.
Sorry, Em, your name got called not very exciting.
Gus is an old friend. He's always taking good care of me.
My brother's name is Thomas. Are you also married? Incest Mondays! Mum's not a fan of woolly mammoths. I'll write that down, Rooks.
He's the pig that works at the Ritz Hotel. When Thomas was staying there, I used to go visit.
What
and that
room did he
always
stay
made me
in?
feel cheap.
Well, I think we've already
the
been
way
into
he
his
looked
room.
at me.
Okay, what about Gordon?
I really don't know.
Don't know.
Sorry.
Clint?
Oh, I met Clint. He has a chocolate stand up at the Coit Tower. He always gives me samples for free.
I really like this lady. I don't know. She just seems happy to be here.
I'm not very good with.
Doesn't know Rooks.
Louis owns a diner down the street. The stew and
Brew? I don't remember
I
either.
don't remember.
I like how that's what you took from that, Em, and not I'm not married to my brother. Just I'm just not married, you know. Whether it's to my brother or not, that's neither here nor there. It's bad language. I think my language is very good. It's varied, I think.
I think she's the girl who works at a newsstand across the street.
Yeah. And then what do you think about me?
I haven't heard much about you, except that you're a good PI.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I don't have anything else to ask you.
Actually, I'm feeling really beat.
Right.
I'm gonna go back to bed.
No, it hasn't been explained so far.
She's a real trooper, isn't she?
Yeah. Murphy, I really owe you.
I thought he was
You need a favor?
he and her were together.
Just name it.
Thanks.
I don't know whether it might be doing the
Right
kind of.
now, I need as much information as I can get about Malloy.
I feel like it's very typical
what I know.
90s to be like, oh, you know, young blonde that wants to be a like a movie star or, you know, famous is married to like an old rich man. I feel like that is a like very, you know, it's a trope, I guess.
No thanks.
So I don't want to say that she married him for his money,
No thanks.
but that might be what the game is
No
kind of
thanks.
going for.
No thanks.
Okay. Do you want to see me chisel?
No thanks.
No? All right. Newspaper?
No thanks.
Okay. You probably won't want to see that. Probably won't want to see that. Won't want to see that. Maybe this one. You want to see this?
No thanks.
Okay. Do you want to see my extended antenna?
No thanks.
Okay. My dagger?
No thanks.
Okay. Have I looked at my dagger? Sure I have.
So this is the item Malloy pawned.
Oh, yeah.
I'm no expert, but this thing looks pretty ancient. Wonder where it came from.
No, we don't have a picture of our dad, but we've got a chisel. We've got a picture of a child.
No thanks.
That we just carry around with us.
No thanks.
Doesn't want that either. What about this note?
No thanks.
Okay. This translated letter.
No thanks.
This knife.
No thanks.
Okay. What about this newspaper photo?
Yeah, that's Malloy. Looks like it was taken recently.
Absolutely enlightening. Thank you very much for that.
If I knew where he was, I'd tell you. But I haven't heard from him for almost
Okay.
a month. I think I threw it out in the dumpster behind the club. It might still be there.
So we need to go out behind the club and find a brown paper wrapper.
I checked out the box Emily received, but I couldn't figure out how to open it.
People aren't like, I think they should be a bit quicker just to break something. You know, if you get a strange box from your missing husband and it's got something in it, I think it's okay to break that. I know, you know, maybe it's a puzzle box or something. Just break it. Yeah, maybe she likes a silver fox. That's also fair enough.
Doesn't sound familiar.
So,
Yeah, that's Malloy.
yeah,
I don't know him.
don't know him.
I read the paper. It's about the only mutant-run publication in the city. Doesn't sound familiar. Don't know. Sorry.
Okay. Lucia Pennell.
Doesn't sound familiar. I've heard it's the most powerful agency in the government. A couple things Malloy told me made me think they're after him for some reason.
Okay. What about Emily?
I think she's gonna be okay. She's pretty resilient.
Mm. Oh, woo! You gotta howl back, Em. Out your window. Yeah, you break any type of puzzle. Instead of solving it, you just die. It's like any game without a swimming mechanic. If you go into water that's higher than your like calves, you instantly die.
Let's talk about something more interesting. I don't know him. Doesn't sound familiar.
I don't know
I
what
don't
would
know
be
him.
more interesting to you.
Emily has a weak spot for chocolate, so we've gotten to know Clint pretty well. He's a strange one. I bought a few things from the pawn shop when I was decorating the club. Bargaining with Rook is like removing a splinter.
I like how he's gone for the kind of ketchup and mustard look as well. The like slightly Ronald McDonald-esque.
That's the big guy who runs the diner, right? Seems real friendly. And he makes some tasty
Just
grub.
a good negotiator.
I gave Chelsea a complimentary membership. She's the kind of person I like to have in the club.
What about me? Am I
You
the kind
seem
of
like
person?
a decent guy.
Oh shit.
I think we'll get along fine. As long as you keep your hands off Emily.
You do know she's married, right? Or okay, so we are looking for trash. Trash, 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 trash. Do you hear that? Where's that sound coming from? Is it that?
That looks like it could be the brown paper wrapper from the package Malloy sent to Emily. It's snagged up on the light post, though.
Luckily, I have an extendable antenna.
Oh, there's no return address or name. But there has to be something here that will give me a lead to Malloy. Maybe I need to take a closer look.
Okay. There's like some fingerprints on it. Do you think maybe we can put it in the visual analyzer with the brown paper? Oh. I love how you have to turn it on. What's this a picture of? William T. Piper? Oh, bit of cum. Yeah, smells like Thomas Malloy. Or something else. What else? What else could it possibly be? Mayonnaise? Why don't she might think that she's misheard. Mayo. Yeah, it might just be mayo. Mayo usually doesn't like crust up white though, does it? Usually it just goes into grease and gets soaked into whatever it's on. What kind of guy was called Crispin Glover? Did we establish that that's a real name, Darth? Is someone actually called Crispin Glover? Was that the dad in Back to the Future? Yeah. Yeah. I think they should bring back the name Crispin. Yeah. Yeah, and I never hear of anyone naming their kids Crispin. I'm just gonna go piece by piece and see what the text says. Nothing. he's given some really weird interviews. Is he not quite like with it? Maybe the bit of mold in the corner? Mr. Crispy Glove. Yeah. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the surname Glover. Like, you know, Glover's fairly common, right?
So,
Oh my
the
god, there we
microdot on
go.
the wrapper contains a PB meter number. Probably some kind of postal code. Must identify which post office the package was sent from. Now I just need to find someone who would know which post office that is.
Maybe the detective. Let's go pick up that thing on the roof as well. I just feel like Crispin is the, like, interesting name. Yeah, it's a Glover. Like, you know, is that somebody who, like, is the etymology behind Glover someone who made gloves? Right, let's go up to the roof. Yeah, I feel like Crispin is the... It is? Was that like a really popular... I feel like making gloves is quite a niche. You know, like your whole job being just gloves. Do you not, like, did they not do anything else? Like... You think if you make gloves, you might also make socks or something, something else.
This rusted water tower looks like it hasn't been used since Rook was born.
Centuries ago. Oh, named after the video game. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, is that? Did you see? There we go. There we go.
This thing must have fallen out of Horton's pocket.
It always makes me think of Horton Here's a Who.
Oh, this is a tracking device. Maybe Horton stashed the box he stole from Emily's apartment and was planning on using this to locate the box later. This operates the way most tracking devices do. The sound it emits will speed up the closer I get to the target.
Oh, that's fun, Em. Do you know which one of your relatives followed a saint? That's so cool. Do you know which saint is the...
There's too much interference up here for this thing to work.
Oh,
I better take it down to the street.
And what else did we find up here as well? The paper bag. Oh, okay. Oh, no, yeah, no, don't. Do you like, I'm interested in the history of that. Like the, like, was it when the saint was alive? Or was it like a post, you know, like... Your relative just thought that saint was really cool after they died? Or were they like one of their disciples after you died? Okay. The tracking device, something.
It's a tracking device.
Hey, Shitwind. Yeah, that's why I thought it was so interesting. I was like, wow! I've had that last name for years! Because that would be like, that, you know... Like, imagine knowing that you were, like, one of the... Related to one of, like, I don't know, the 12 disciples or something. Oh, we know you are, Rookstone. But I think we meant the person in game.
I saw a beaver movie last night.
Oh, yeah.
It was the best damn movie I have ever seen.
So it wasn't a B movie. take you up. It's been 28 months. Thank you very much for your prime. Oh. Do we think in the sewers? Or in one of the trash cans? Ooh!
I have to admit,
That's cool, Em. I wonder if you could claim, whether you could have a claim on the castle.
the garbage can
Trash. Maybe it is down in the sewer. Oh. Or maybe you could all go in on it together. Like a house share. What ads did you get, Urban? I'm just nosy. It's just me being nosy. I don't even remember. Yeah, you do just start to block them out, don't you? I don't know what the last ad I got either was. Oh, boop, 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 boop. Oh, a shoe ad. Oh. Well, I don't see anything. My... Am I crazy? Wait, I saw a move thing here.
Wonder. The brick looks like it should come loose, but I can't get my fingers under it to move it.
Alright, so maybe my knife?
Well, that won't work.
I like that I get to figure this out while I just listen to the really nice tones of this beeping. There we go, chisel it off. Oh, don't just use your fucking hand, Tex. I hope it's a puzzle
A
box.
small device is attached to the box. I'd better take a closer look before I do anything rash.
I got some cream for that rash, don't worry.
Oh, it's a Claiborne mine. I've read about these. To deactivate it, the red photons must be transferred to the left, and vice versa for the green. They're transferred by using the small shuttle that has 3 black stripes on it and is now on the red side. The transfer chamber must be powered by a red or green power cell, which is lighter color than the others. Red or green photons can be in the same chamber and in the shuttle, but if there's more of one color than the other, it creates an imbalance and the shuttle won't transfer.
Okay, I need to pee. This is a high stress moment. I don't want to be thinking I'm going to piss myself. Hang on. Yeah. Well, because when I have to concentrate, I can't have one part of my brain focused on the fact that I need to pee. So give you the music. Where did it come from? When I get really stressed, I'm more. No! I'm so sorry. They're not watching me, right? Mr. Freeman, you're the best. Please take our only rocket. Oh, he dies in the water. Lol. What an idiot. And they look down from on top of their cliff and see me doing this. Oh, so remember when I mean, sing them a song. We are the cheeky girls. You are the cheeky boys. We are the cheeky boys. Cheeky, cheeky. Would you come out of your house if you heard someone who's just shot your knob and is now singing outside of your windows the cheeky girl song? Think about that. Did they like fully render that pig's anus? Oh my god, that child. Hang on. No, okay, can confirm, can't kill child. They won't know I'm in here. Where are you coming from? That lady looks so uncomfortable. Can I like... Today's route is straight and clear. What route? The route from your anus to the outside of your trans. What's the Garm meme, guys? I don't get it. Why do you keep saying all hail Garm in chat? Garm, can you just fuck off? Jesus. Garm is absolutely wrecking my shit, and it's really annoying. I'm fucking Garm up. He's breathed his last, alright? He's Garmed his last Garm. He's dying. Right, we defeated Garm, lads. Woo-wee! Garm is dead. Why am I always Point Man? Point Man fucking Gordon. I'm dead! I'm pretty sure he was the one who shot me! Like... Oh, will you wait there? Will you wait? You'll wait there. You'll wait there and help anyone else. You'll shoot them in the back, will you? Oh, no! Oh, gosh! Oh, I'm so sorry, my cabbages! Christ. Oh, my God! I'm so sorry! I'm sorry! Hi, lads! I just didn't want another clip thing. Looked like a blooper from the movie or TV show set in the late 1800s. Which one was it? Oh, it was great, thank you. Strangled myself with my own hair. Did I figure it out? What? The P? Did I figure what out? What was I figuring out? Did I say I was going to do... I asked Greg if he liked dodos. And you guys will get a kick out of this. I said, Greg, do you like dodos? Because I was telling him that we was talking about extinction. And he said, oh, I don't know. I don't know what they would taste like. Well, that wasn't exactly what I was asking. And that's why we don't have nice things, Greg. Have I seen all the animals? Yeah, Greg, what animal would you be? I don't know, I haven't seen all of them. Greg, do you like dodos? I don't know what they taste like. Yeah, I'm trying to work, and I'm like, would you love me if I was a worm, Greg? Yeah. Guy in a top hat surrounded by women who's doing a shit dance. Oh, that might be Dracula, maybe? There were definitely naked ladies in Dracula. I see them every time I close my eyes. Yeah, I don't know, I haven't eaten them all. Oh, okay, so actually, here's something interesting. Well, why don't we do the puzzle while I'm talking about More extinct animals. You know lab-grown meat. Oh, was it the Sherlock game? I feel like there's a certain amount of crossover between Sherlock and the Dracula games. You know lab-grown meat is a thing. So, okay, there we go. We load up the shuttle. What about lab-grown shuttle transfer? Lab-grown, sorry, dodo meat. That'd be kind of fun, like making so you could taste test extinct animals, but obviously no animals are harmed in the lab-grown meat. Like, you know, yeah, like a dodo burger. So you can't leave more of one color in one place. And we're transferring all the red ones over here, and all the green ones have to go over here, right? Or is this where the red ones started? Yeah. Green ones to over here. I have a red one with us. We take this one. Imbalance. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, we'd have to just take one red one with us then. If they're cheating off. Oh dear. Greg, I don't know what they taste like. Harmer. How expensive are they? Oh, we're taking another red one over. Right, because all the green ones have to be here. Wait, which side did they start off in? I've forgotten. Am I just... Maybe if we take the red. Red was right-hand side. So we need all the green ones over here. Okay. Imbalance. Oh, because there's... Right. And then what if we take... Red was right-hand side. Like that. Then there's going to be an imbalance of green. So I'm going to have to take the red ones back? Because there's going to be an imbalance. Okay. I've got an idea. If I take one green, two red, imbalance, because... No, one green, one red. Take all of those over there. And then I take one green, one more green. No, I'd have to take one green and two red. But I don't want to take more red ones, but because then there's going to be a balance. If I take one red one, one green one. Just hold on. No, it's these ones that have to be balanced. There has to be an equal number of red and green on each side. What am I even doing? So I'm just shuffling. Can I start this again? Can I exit and do it again?
Whoa.
Yeah. I'm just gonna try it again.
Oh.
Okay. So we gotta get all the red ones over to that side. Could I have not taken all the greens? Because I would then have to use the red. Because there has to be, you see how there's one bright green one and one bright red one. The shuttle always has to have one bright coloured thing with it. Does that make sense? So this one is a necessity to make this move. Yeah. I like how it's silent as well. Let me put some music on. I feel like the silence doesn't help me think. Okay. Because now I have 2 reds. I mean, I think I'm just going to have to take the red ones back. I guess I could take a green one. That's not helpful. Take the red ones back. Yeah. Yeah, it's like baby's first mine. So now we take 3 green ones. So we've got 3 red. Yeah, I don't know if possibly we could get the mine to go off because it seems, yeah, it's very kind, isn't it? Take those 2. So now we've got 3 of each. This is where we got stuck last time. Oh! I did it! Why did I get stuck last time? We did it. All right. Right, let's save as well. I should have saved before. The game is weird with the capturing and the saving. Talking about weird with the capturing and the saving, I think we're going to play Simon the Sorcerer 2 on Wednesday. I say I think because we do need to check that it works, but pretty sure. Deactivated. Because I'm really looking forward to Simon 3 because everyone says that's the best one. Let's examine the
This box has holes drilled all over the top. I'll need to find whatever goes in those holes in order to get this box open.
Oh, okay. Need to find what goes in the holes. I don't think we've found anything. I think we're going to be playing Tex on Friday if we don't finish it today, which I don't think we will. So Tex is Friday, and then tomorrow we are playing On Your Tail. We're back to Borgo Marina. We're back to Borgo Marina and the motion sickness boat. Although I'm going to go on the boat as little as possible. Yeah. I'm going to go on the boat as little as possible. Yeah, I'd like to play through more of Borgo. Oh, you can't watch. You won't be able to see the furry game, Em. But we still haven't decided who we're going to date. I think we're going to date the fox. The moody fox. Just because nobody else is really catching our eye. I just want to have another look at it. So it's got holes in the top and we need to figure out what goes in the holes. Okay, let's go see if we can find out something about the post office. I think we're going to travel to the police station, maybe? Yeah, he's so moody.
Station, but the receptionist informs me that Mac is out of the office. I tell her I'll check back later.
Yeah, so far he's the only one that we wouldn't be encouraging infidelity for, you know? Let's go to the brew and stew then and see if Louis knows anything.
Hey,
Won't finish this Friday. Okay, then.
You a drink, mate.
However will I cope? I know, Em. I feel so bad for you. Yeah. I mean, we could make someone cheat on their girlfriend. The mess might be quite fun. Polite acceptance.
Well, only if you insist. Make it a big one, okay?
I heard you saved that girl up at the Flamingo.
I did,
The
yeah.
least I can do for our local hero is to buy him a drink.
I'm a hero. Thank you. Politely asking for...
Well, not to look a gift drink in the mouth, but I could use a lead even more than a drink.
I'll do what I can to help.
Hero. At least I'm humble about it. All right, can I show you the box, please?
No thanks.
Okay. Right. What about the piece of shit that I found in the bin? Where is it? Orphanage letter. Old newspaper. Looking for the... Maybe it's in my ask about. Ah, there we go.
Out of my league on that one.
All right. I don't know what's in the box. We've got to find something will fit in the holes in the top. Yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, he probably has a crush on someone else. Yeah, because he'll only say like 2 words to me, so you're probably right. He probably, for all I know, he's got a crush on his own brother. Which might make it a little bit more interesting if he did.
I don't know anything about that.
Okay, so I don't think you have anything to tell me about anything. So I'm pretty sure I've asked him all about this. Auto tech?
Sorry.
Well, all right. On to the next person. So the guy in the electronics store won't tell me anything. Let's check out the pink flamingo again. He could be married with children. He could be. I don't know. Let's talk with Emily first.
I know Thomas is in danger. I can feel it. You have to save him, like you saved me.
I'll do what I can, Emily, but I can't guarantee anything. You feel up to answering a few more questions?
Sure.
I'd love to read this guy's autobiography. Biography. I'd love to read like what dynamics there were on set. Like if there was ever any like, you know, Carrie Fisher and Harrison Ford sordid affairs. Okay, I found the box.
No, thank you.
Okay. You want it back? All right. Okay. Then I will ask you about the...
I haven't heard anything about that.
Well, I don't think I have anything else to ask you about then, so let's talk with Gus. Do you know anything about this box?
No thanks.
Do you know anything about this?
I can't help you with that.
Okay, well, it was great chatting. Yeah, I think I'll just leave. I can't remember where
I heard you saved Emily the other
Crazy
night.
Gary lives.
She's a real nice girl.
Oh,
I guess
Fish
you're
in
not
the
as big a bonehead as I thought.
in the scenes, like the movie scenes, you can see that he's sweating buckets because that, like, the prosthetic must be so hot. Exemplary humility.
My friend, I was just doing my job. And I'm nothing too special.
I didn't say you were
She's
special.
a good dancer, Em.
Did I? Well, what's on your mind?
Okay, what do you think of this?
Well, look, I appreciate the gesture, but no thanks.
Okay. Can I ask you about this?
Emily never mentioned anything about a puzzle box.
About this?
Don't know a thing about it.
I don't think we've asked him about
Totally.
something, so I might just pop through.
Don't know. Yeah, I remember Emily mentioned someone named Thomas, but I didn't catch the last name.
Totally unfamiliar.
It's a newspaper.
Newspaper.
Everyone
Crazy Gary.
thought-
No,
Don't know a thing.
don't know anything about it.
She's a reporter for the Mirror. Came by and talked to me.
I've already asked you about this.
The NSA. When I was a kid, my mom used to say the NSA would get me if I didn't do my chores.
I think we have actually asked him about everything now. Okay. Thank you. Let's go see... I can't remember which alleyway Crazy Gary's in. Is it this one, maybe? Gary. There he is. There's our little jiggle monster.
And prophesied in those days.
You cannot know the depth of my shame when I learned that I had, albeit unintentionally, abetted a criminal. I prostrate myself before you metaphorically and restate
Why does it just have to be
unequivocally my
metaphorically?
willingness to rejoin any and all of your queries.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, right. Can I ask you about the puzzle box?
I am unable to assist you.
Oh, but you were just so eager.
Yeah, I've not...
Not heard of such a thing.
Yes, I know him.
Oh yeah, I've already spoken to you about that. Right, thank you. You were absolutely no help. How do I get out? I wonder what happened to all the prosthetics in this game. So I think that's just the other alleyway to the Jiggle Boy. Ooh, a set of non-stick frying pans. That's exciting. Did you get, like, are they, like, what color are they? I know that's probably the most boring question I could ask you as well. Oh, what color are your non-stick pans? I didn't know whether you've got like a special color.
I suppose you think you're some sort of a big shot.
Pan, yeah, like I feel like pans are a significant purchase because they're something that you use every day. If you get shit pans, then you're gonna be pissed off every day using them because everything sticks to them. You know, do you want dishwasher safe pans? Do you want pans that you have to wash up manually? Do you want pans with a detachable handle? Do you want a ceramic pan? Do you want do you have an induction stove? Do you know, like there's a lot of thought that goes into buying the right pan for you. Yeah. Yeah, scrambled eggs can be done right. Yeah, it can be delicious, but it's not necessarily easy to cook them properly. And I feel like a lot of that relies on the pan. Oh, the bottoms are great. Well, that's a little bit, you know, a little bit spicy. Have they got like a Tefal non-stick? Yeah, the pan sales first. Now everyone's feeling that their pans aren't good enough, that they need to buy a new set of pans. But I've seen some pretty cool looking pans, you know. I've seen some influencers with really like fun looking fun colored pans, like, you know, they're pink pans or whatever. I don't know whether they're any good, but they look nice. I do always think that the pans that have fun colors must like discolor at the bottom a bit, because when the flame, it would like char a bit at the bottom. I think you'd want a dark color so that the charring wouldn't be so obvious. The sponsor stream. Exclamation mark fractal for your pan needs, please. Disclaimer, Fractal does not have any pans in stock. Oh, a baby blue, some black speckled ones. Oh, we just have the one pan. We have a saucepan and then a frying pan. But our frying pan does have a detachable hand or handle, so it can like go in the oven. I suppose you think you're some sort of big shot. All right.
Well, I'd rather be a big shot than a half pint. Oh, no offense.
Everything you do is offensive. Now, what do you want?
Okay, can you look at this box, please?
I don't want that.
Yeah, if Fractal did manufacture pans, they would look great and work great. That is true. Yeah, I bet they would do fun colors. I guess let's offer him everything. Oh, with RGB patterns. Yes.
I don't want.
Don't want that. What about this?
I don't want.
Don't want that. What about this?
I don't. I don't.
I think we got that from his bin anyway. What about this dagger? That's the thing that he pawned, so he will have already seen that. What about this photo of a kid? I might have already shown it.
I don't want that.
Okay. Grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh, using a different stove. Struggling to capture the perfection. Yeah. We used to have a toasty maker and they used to... Oh, the grilled cheese that came out of it. Oh, delicious. But toasty maker, is no longer with us. Rest in peace, toasty maker. So they just don't hit the same. Why do? Why? What about how do, JC? Everyone always asks why do, but never how do. Ask about the puzzle box.
Of course I've heard about it. I just doubt I know any more about it than you.
You've heard about the puzzle box, have you, Rooks?
I don't know a thing about it.
Okay, doesn't know a thing about that.
Never heard.
Haven't heard the name. Okay, we've... Pawn receipt.
The Mirror is a fine publication.
Oh, yeah. I don't think I've actually got... What about the NSA?
I don't know anything about the NSA, and I don't care to.
Fair enough. I think that's all I've got to talk to you about. Thank you. Right, who haven't... Was that the last person to speak to? I guess we've got the creepy guy. Oh.
Uncle Sam wants to see you.
Oh man, this isn't about those parking tickets.
Shut up.
All right. My new acquaintance is a good deal less cordial than the police were earlier.
I wonder if Uncle Sam got us anything for
Black
Christmas.
Avatar speeder. A few minutes later, we fly into the industrial sector and land by a familiar building. Auto Tech. I'm led inside, straight to Jackson Cross's office.
I saved a little bit before this, so it's not too bad.
Welcome, Mr. Murphy. Please make yourself comfortable. Do you know where you are?
When's my uncle coming? Is my uncle gonna turn up at any point? Bob's your uncle. Wait, what is the saying? Bob's your uncle and Barbara's your aunt or something? Isn't there a saying that goes like that? Okay. Stay at the office, I guess.
In your office?
That's correct. Do you know who I work for?
Narrow it down.
Well, I'm not sure. But it's probably an acronym.
NSA! NSA!
This guy's a real joker, isn't he?
Oh, the sound's cut.
Mr. Murphy.
Oh, no, it hasn't.
Did you ever hear of the Graham Act?
No, I thought I was seeing Uncle Sam.
An executive order that was enacted about 40 years ago when the United States was having trouble with terrorist groups. It gives our agency carte blanche when dealing with internal security matters. So don't dick with me, Murphy. I'll pull out my gun and blow your face off.
He was going to say, I'll pull out my dick. Okay, let's get to the point. Let's not piss him off.
Well then, I guess you work for the NSA.
Bravo.
Oh, thank
Give
you.
the man a big cigar. Now to the next question. Do you know why
Urban Cowboy. Stir Crazy War Games. No Country for Old Men. Oh, I think I've heard of that film. I've never seen it. Dallas, Lonesome Dove, One Tree Hill. Oh, I've heard of One Tree Hill. Never seen it, but and I haven't seen Yellowstone, but I've seen some clips of it. So he does a lot of kind of like serious Western movies. Bravo, give the man a big cigar. To the next question. Do you know why you're here? Like, make a good guess? I guess a good guess.
Might have something to do with the guy who fell off the roof.
I feel like
your actions contributed to the death of an NSA agent. Not to mention the small matter of interfering with an NSA investigation. Now you've got 1 minute to tell me all you know, or you'll find yourself the latest victim of the Graham Act.
Like, tell us that. Do you think telling the whole story, tell part of the story? I don't know if this is actually timed. He's staring into my soul. Tell part of the story. Yeah, let's like withhold a bit of information.
A girl hired me to find out who was stalking her. I kept an eye on her place. I saw your guy in her apartment. I chased him to the roof. He pulled out a gun. He tried to shoot me. We struggled and he fell.
This seems
known
realistic.
For some time that high-level drug deals were going on at the Fuchsia Flamingo. That night, a shipment of euphoria was to be delivered. We had our agent at the girl's apartment to make the bust. Her life was never in any danger.
So it was just strangling her for fun.
You screwed up. I know that you're still holding something back.
Oh, maybe I should have just given him the whole truth.
Okay. I was hired to find a guy named Malloy. Turns out the girl at the Fuchsia Flamingo is his wife. I was just trying to keep her alive so she'd only find the guy.
Yeah, I figured you knew about Malloy.
Oh, no!
Can be a very dangerous thing.
Alright, just in case it's weird about me loading it. Okay. Did we... I don't think we got any more information from anyone.
This box has holes drilled all over the top. I'll need to find whatever goes in those holes in order to get this box open.
Ooh! Does it include the pan in the picture? Pan pics. Hey, Rev. Rev, you just missed us dying. I'm just debating whether we go and talk to everyone again. Like, do you think... Oh, is the cycles up? No. Should I let everybody go? Because they were all complimenting me when I came in.
Hey. I heard you say
Yeah,
that...
I do get a point for this. Alright, let's just speedily go through everyone else and then we'll know to save. Honestly, I thought I'd saved after we'd spoken to everyone. No. I'll get it completely right this time. Say more humility.
Oh.
I didn't get a point for speaking to Rooks. Rooks, give me my point. And let's talk to crazy... or let's talk to the chocolate guy. See, he doesn't have anything to say. She's there! You can see just a corner of her. You can see her belly. Let's just rush and talk to our jiggly little guy.
And he lifted his voice and prophesied, in
I've heard
those
about
days
crazy.
they shall pervert.
You
No, I'm not getting any points for this. Okay. Let's just go straight to the hotel then. I don't, Darth. What is it? Second date update. Like, is it people talking about their dates? I sorted one. Oh. Okay, let's save. Hang on. And then I'm gonna save it as like don't die. Okay.
Ritz Hotel. My new acquaintance is a good deal less cordial than the...
Oh, when you go out on a date with someone and they don't call you back after you can email them and they call that person to find out why. No.
Know where you are?
No. All right. Shall we? What's a metaphorical assessment?
Somewhere between a rock and a hard spot.
That's correct.
Oh, you liked that.
Do you know who I work for?
Narrow it down, make things a little bit more fun. Let's narrow it down.
Well, I'm not.
Yeah. Get to the point.
Well,
bravo.
And then suspicious of commitment, make a good guess and an excuse.
Might have some to...
Your action.
Okay, tell part of the story.
A girl hired me to find out who was stalking her.
We've known for...
And then, should we ask for leniency or pretend that we've come clean?
Jeez, I've told you everything I know and then some.
So that's it. There's nothing more you want to tell me about.
Let him in on the box. Should I tell him about the box? Let's let him in on the box.
Oh, well, there is one more thing. Your agent found a
Yeah.
small metal box at the Flamingo.
Because I was thinking maybe he'll open it.
So you do have it. You should have said so in the first place. Now, do you want to tell us where it is?
Just don't ask me to cough, okay? Bargain. Hand it. Maybe should we? I'm just gonna go for hand it over, and if
I've
it's
got it right here. Take it.
So you beat us to the box. You impress me, Murphy. I'm gonna do you the favor of a lifetime. I'm gonna let you walk. But if I catch you meddling in NSA affairs one more time...
I didn't meddle.
I'm gonna put a bullet right in your eyeball. Is that clear? Get this pukehead out of my office. I'll be watching you, Murphy.
I thought he would believe us about the first thing if we gave him the box.
Yeah, this is good. You can drop me anywhere along here.
We will.
Whoa!
The NSA thugs are courteous enough to drop me off back at the Ritz. When I get to my apartment, I notice the door is slightly ajar. The government boys probably spent some time in my office looking for the box.
I think whatever else this guy's been in, this has gotta have been the peak of his career.
Hello.
I hope you don't mind. The door was open.
Well, I hope I didn't keep you waiting too long.
Nice place you got here. Decorate it yourself?
No. My housekeeper just started on Prozac.
Have a seat.
Well, thank you.
So,
I like her hair. You think it's a wig?
You pulled my chestnuts out of the fire the other night, didn't you? I didn't get a chance to thank you because you left so quickly. I want to know why you did it.
Oh, I'm sure you have women doing all kinds of crazy things just to get your attention.
You don't know me very well, do you? When a woman pays attention to me, generally I'm so stunned, I don't do anything about it.
I doubt that very much. So you drink bourbon, huh?
Yeah, I can afford it.
Yamas.
The bottle's nearly empty.
Yamas. Sounds Greek to me.
That's Greek to everybody.
I knew that.
Mm-hmm.
So, Ms.
Madsen. Regan Madsen. But I'd prefer you call me Regan.
Okay, Regan. You can call me Tex.
That's not your real name. What is it?
You wouldn't believe me if I told
Do we
you.
know Tex's real name?
Sorry. I gotta know somebody pretty thoroughly before I come clean on that one.
Well, then, maybe you should get to know me pretty thoroughly. So where's the box?
Why is Tex never suspicious when
Yeah, I
someone
got lots of
starts, like,
boxes.
chatting him up?
What size do you
You know what I'm talking about.
I do not.
You like to play games, Tex.
Like, obviously
So
she
do
wants
I.
something.
What's your angle?
I don't have an angle, Miss Madsen.
Yeah, I thought Tex was
My
his real
business
name.
is my own.
But I wonder if it's like an Indiana Jones
I don't
situation.
have a partner, and I don't like small talk. You're a very beautiful woman. Extremely beautiful woman. But that doesn't make any difference as far as I'm concerned.
Tough, too. I have a proposition for you. First of all, you should
Oh,
know. I
Darth,
didn't
have a
just
good
stumble into
day.
this part of town by accident.
I'll see
I've
you
been looking for
tomorrow,
somebody.
probably.
And who might that be?
Have a safe journey
Thomas
home as well.
Malloy.
I gotta find out about this guy.
And get
he knows
some
all
nice
the
bread.
beautiful women in town.
He's my father.
Oh.
I'll see you soon. Oh, he's your dad.
I heard you were
So
asking
Emily
around
is your
about him,
mum.
and I thought I'd see what you found out.
I don't believe her. I don't believe that she's his daughter.
Still playing the game? My father sent out several boxes lately. The NSA was closing in on him and he started to panic.
I don't believe her.
I'm not exactly sure what was in the boxes or however many he sent out, but whoever finds all those boxes is going to come into an ungodly amount of money.
So what's your proposition?
I've already got one of the boxes. You give me the one you have, and I'll cut you in on the deal. Help me locate the others, and we'll have more money than you ever imagined.
Yeah,
That's my proposition, plain and simple.
Em, is your daughter wearing a wig, or is that her natural hair?
Why don't you call me at this number?
The reason I think it might be a wig is that because you can't see her, I can't see her scalp. I think it's a wig. It suits her though.
Don't lose that number, Tex. I think we'd make a perfect fit.
Well, Regan Madsen sure knows how to make a first impression. Question is she on the level? There's no way to know if she's really Malloy's daughter or if she knows any more about the boxes than I do. I wonder if Fitzpatrick has any knowledge of the boxes, or Regan for that matter. There's a lot more involved here than just tracking down an old friend. And I'm right in the middle of it.
Em, you don't want spit behind your ears? I lick the ends of my glasses just so I can... Just for the spit, really. Right, did she do anything to my desk? No, okay. I was worried she might have stolen my edition of Playbub or something. Right. Oh, I got a note. I got her phone number. Okay.
My new vid phone is a...
Well, how else am I supposed to get spit behind my ears, Urban?
My new vid phone is
I
essentially...
don't want to use my hands. That's gross. Okay, let's call Reagan.
Looks like Regan isn't home right now. I'll try later.
Hello, Mr. Murphy. How are your efforts progressing?
Oh, or someone else to do it.
Called to see if you'd give me some additional information.
I'll be happy to tell you anything I know.
Okay, I would like to ask you about Regan
Thomas had a
Manson.
daughter named Regan. She was very young when I knew her in China. I can't say that this Regan Madsen is Thomas's daughter.
Why has she got a different last name?
Intriguing. If you find this puzzle box, I'd like to have a look at it.
Well, I lost it, so.
Sorry, I'm afraid that...
And I don't think I've got anything else to ask you about. Thank you. Bye-bye. Let's talk to Lucia.
This is Lucia Purnell. I'm not at my desk right now, but if you leave your name and vid phone number, maybe I'll get back to you.
Maybe. All right, thank you. I mean, they can never really come back to the high of having James L. Jones in Under a Killing Moon. All right, what are we gonna do? I guess maybe we could ask Emily if she knows about... Can I not go in the front? Oh, I can.
I know, Thomas.
Yeah. Can I ask you about...
That's Thomas's daughter. She hates my guts. But I have no idea why.
I could take a couple of guesses, but I won't. Oh, I didn't mean to ask you about her again.
The man who attacked you last night took something from your
I think we already
apartment.
asked about this.
Looked like a
bit.
small box. Do you know what it was?
No. I mean, I don't know what was in it. I couldn't figure out how to open it.
How'd you get it?
Well, Thomas sent it to me. I don't know why anyone would want it.
How did it arrive?
Through some delivery service. It was wrapped in plain brown wrapper.
How'd you know Thomas sent it to
Do you think it's because everybody
Well, I
thought that
recognized the
FMVs were going to be the
handwriting
next
on the
big
outside
thing?
of the wrapper.
Okay, well, I think that's all I have to ask you about unless you know anything about that. Nope. Okay, thank you. You know what? I'll talk to Gus as well just to ask him about...
Doesn't sound familiar.
Oh.
I checked out the box Emily received, but I couldn't
figure out how to open it. Well, thank you. I still would like to go to see my police. Go to the police thing. Oh, the next big thing? Well, I think that FMVs should be more popular than they are. I'm surprised that FMVs are more expensive to create than like animated games, but they always seem to be not made because they're so expensive. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe they're too expensive for the little kind of return on them. You know, they don't have as much return on them as other kinds of games.
What can
So
I
they
do
become
for
too
you,
expensive
Murphy?
to make. Okay, can I ask you about Reagan?
She came down to the station and asked about you. It's a good thing she vouched for you, too, or you might still be a guest here. Like I told you, we didn't find it.
Oh, I found it, but I lost it.
That's the code for the post office in the Mission District.
What was that?
That's the code for the post office in the Mission District.
That sounds like they forgot to ask the actor to do that, so they had to get someone else to do a really bad impersonation, and they put loads of reverb on it so we wouldn't know. Yeah, I loved Centennial Case. I really hope that Square Enix do another FMV, but I don't think it sold well enough for them to do another one. Okay, in the Mission District, is that what he said?
I land my speeder outside the post office Mac referred me to. The counter help fails to live up to its name, but a professional loiterer working outside seems to recognize Malloy in the photo.
Loiterer.
For half a pack of smokes, he suggests I check out several boarding houses in the area. After pounding the pavement for over an hour, I arrive at a quaint brownstone called the Garden House.
All right, let me save as well while I'm here. Can I just save in this menu? 15, save.
Hello there. What can I do for you?
Oh, who is this little cutie? Hi! Season of Mystery not recommended. Why was it shit? Hey Alex, good morning. Good morning. Hello. Get down to brass tacks. I don't know what that means.
Looking for a man named Thomas Malloy. Is he staying here?
Let me think. No, none of my guests is named Malloy.
Cutie. Yeah, I would say this was more of a hoodie because it's got a hood on it. But we do call sweaters jumpers. And sweaters are I would say sweaters are like hoodies without a hood. If that makes sense. Jumpers are usually wool and knitted, whereas sweaters are like hoodies without a hood. And this is like this is a hoodie. Got a hood on it. Hand over the photo. Yeah.
Here's
Sure,
a
this old
photograph
lady
of him.
buying groceries. Isn't
Heavens,
she a
yes.
sweetie?
He moved in last week. Such a nice man.
Oh, thank you.
Well, I know he seems very nice, but he's really a sick man. Nuts. He's got a terrible case of...
Yeah, sweatshirts. Yeah.
Murphy Bar Syndrome.
Yeah.
My goodness, he seems so lucid.
Agree reluctantly.
Yes. That's the scary part.
I'm so sorry.
Get up on a pedestal.
Well, I know that respecting and caring for your elders is considered old-fashioned, but it's a responsibility that I take very seriously.
Wish you my nephew. Your uncle's not in right now, but I'll let you into his room. You can wait for him up there. Okie dokie?
Okie dokie. What a cute little old lady! Behind the scenes mastermind. She does kind of give me, in Johnny English, there's that old lady who keeps doing evil things and impersonates the queen. That's what she reminds me of. Right, let's
Looks like a business card.
right. That up then. Everlock titanium safes. A number on the bottom.
Cosmic Connection magazine. I seem to remember Fitzpatrick saying something about this. I remember Fitzpatrick telling me about the Cosmic Connection magazine. Looks like a sci-fi rag to me.
Get in touch with the alien inside you. A magazine with its head in the stars.
Nothing to find here. Nothing to find.
Oh, there's a middle one as well. Oh!
It's an envelope addressed to someone named Elijah Witt.
Oh, we can open it. CD. Okay.
A disc. I'll bet whatever's on here will get me a lead. I can run it on the computer back at the office. Nothing to find here.
Should we close this as well? I don't want anyone knowing I've been here.
Nice painting. If you go for dull landscapes.
Yeah, I really love that they've done it in 3D. I think it's so much fun. I wish they'd almost let you look at the item though, like, twirl it around.
I hope whoever took these photos hasn't given up their day job. Well, the lights keep this room nicely lit.
What's that on the...
A book of puzzles.
Ooh.
Maybe it has some word searches in it. I love word searches.
I don't mind word searches. I think they're kind of fun. The
Collection
Bay
of the Bay
City
City Mirror's daily anagram puzzles. If I ever really get stuck on an anagram, at least I've got a connection at the newspaper.
I'd probably say anagrams are one of my least favorite kind of puzzles.
Well, his bedspread's the most startling thing in the whole room.
I just find them quite frustrating if you can't, like, you know, if you can't figure them out.
Nice fireplace. All I need now is a stack of wood and Jane Mansfield. Nice fireplace.
Anygram. Actually, like a Sudoku.
No, the lights.
Sudokus are probably my favorite. And then, you know what, I've learned to love a crossword. I was quite anti-crossword. I felt like crosswords. I never got any of the references because they were a bit old for me. But now I'm absolutely ancient. I think I understand more of the references, which is both a good and a bad
This
thing.
plant looks well cared for. The landlady must give it
Fully
lots of
3D
love.
museum game. Was it just like a tour around a museum, or was it like, was there any kind of plot behind it? Because I do like a game set in a
It's all
museum.
locked up.
I feel like there must be more here to find. Murder by numbers. Nonograms. Is that like an anagram, but numbers, I presume?
A nice tree. The wood from this could get quite a blaze going in the fireplace.
Maybe I can move the rug.
Well, that's a handsome antique chair.
Oh, a Picross. I have seen Picross.
It's all up.
All locked up. See anything else? Oh. Oh. Let's head out. Did we finish asking the police anything?
What can I do for you, Murphy?
Can I show you the new items I got? The puzzle book. Hey, Loss. Good morning.
You can keep.
Oh, I can keep that. Thank you.
You can keep that. You can keep that. You can keep that.
Have I asked you about everything I don't have? Oh.
Don't know anything about it. Well, there are some things I don't know about.
Yeah, 76-year-olds have a lot of experience in crosswords. So much pop culture knowledge.
She came down to the station.
Oh yeah, we already asked you about that. We asked you about the puzzle box. Did we ask you about
confirmed his
Dag?
identity before the NSA showed up. I don't know anything else about him.
Okay. Have I asked you about...
No can do, Murphy.
Okay. Seems to not want to talk about Autotech. Can I show you the visitor's pass?
You can keep that.
No, I can keep it. Thank you. All right, that's it, I guess. Let's go to my house. And let's play that CD on our computer. Is our computer in here? Right, let's use the disk. And a security code. All right. Let's see if we missed anything. Guys, you're not supposed to give away your Twitch passwords on stream. We must have missed something. Oh, that was that there before?
This pair of jeans wasn't here before. I guess Malloy must have come back and then left again.
Should we take his jeans? Let's take them. Oh, yeah, smells like butts.
This warehouse address is 54 Front Street. That's in the waterfront area.
Tyson Matthews sold to. Your stuff is safe with us. Okay. Let's go to the warehouse. Let's see whether we can open this first.
It's all locked.
All locked up. Well, let's go to the warehouse. It wasn't there before, was it? Should we save? I don't know. Let's save. Save. And waterfront. Okay. See, I've become a lot smoother with the saving as well. Not flustered by the fact that it won't capture. Doggo's back from the vet, all is well. Oh, good for. How does Doggo act when they're back from the vet? Like, are they a bit? I know Sue's always feels really sorry for herself. She's always like, "Oh, I can't believe you put me in the vet." Whereas whenever we take our cats, the cats would be pissed at us. They would they didn't want anything to do with us. They just want he took us to the vet, so mad. Owen Wilson has a dent in his nose because of an American football accident. Oh, so he as a child. That's kind of cool. I presume he broke his nose, or I guess. Yeah, stressed out. Am I using my chisel? Is that Thomas Malloy?
Dr. Thomas Malloy, I presume.
You're NSA, aren't you?
No.
Sir, I'm not NSA. My name's Tex Murphy, and I'm a private investigator. I was hired by a friend of yours.
We're gonna end up getting this guy killed because I bet the
any
NSA
friends, Mr. Murphy.
is following
What
me.
about Gordon Fitzpatrick?
Fitz. Good old Fitz. I wonder why he sent you after me.
Are you all right?
Give me some water, will you? Thanks. I've led an excessive life, and
how's my hot
I'm
wife?
afraid the bill is coming due. Now listen, Murphy. What I'm going to tell you could help Fitzpatrick continue my work. The only catch is I'll put you in the same danger I'm in.
She wore a yellow ribbon.
Don't let that stop you. Danger's a little like Jello.
More people.
Always room for a little more.
The brain from Planet Arouse.
Ever hear of Project Blue Book?
He married Shirley Temple. Wow.
Have you ever heard of Roswell?
Yeah. About 100 years ago, there was an apparent UFO crash. And the government came out and said it was just a weather balloon.
A weather balloon? It was no damn weather balloon. It was a spacecraft. The Roswell incident was the greatest disinformation campaign of all time.
So what was the connection between Roswell and Project Blue Book?
Well, Roswell is where Project Blue Book became Project Blueprint. Now, you probably never heard
Yeah, I
about
feel
it,
like I recognize
seeing
him.
as
I don't
you're
know
still
why.
alive.
Why do I have the feeling you're about to lower my odds in that department?
That's flammable. Tex.
Do you mind?
Texas.
In 1947, an alien spacecraft crashed in the desert outside Roswell, New Mexico. The wreckage was taken to the Air Force Base nearby for testing. And of course, they were looking for weapons.
Sounds like the military hasn't changed too much. If you don't mind me asking, Doctor, how do you fit into all of this?
In 1984, I came on board Project Blueprint.
So,
my job was to carry on the work of deciphering the
do we know what
hieroglyphics
Roswell actually
found in the
was? Was it an
spacecraft.
alien thing, or was it? Is it still
Anyway,
tinfoil hat
early
territory?
1996, word of a breakthrough spread throughout the complex. Now, apparently, someone had discovered that one of the alien instruments could generate minute quantities of anti-hydrogen. The big boys in Washington were ecstatic. Now, if you remember, the desert standoff was in effect, and we were looking for a technological edge over the Middle East bloc. Now, we had it in the palm of our hands. But unfortunately, as you know, things went very wrong.
That's the
Any
understatement
figures,
of the
Doomsday?
century.
Well, the military was in such a hurry, they didn't take time to do any testing. Instead, they started a political incident, then proceeded to bomb the hell out of the Middle East.
Greatest snafu in history.
Now, after the war, I left the military, but I managed to smuggle out all my notes and other important items from Roswell. And I
Ooh,
secretly
what's coming in May?
continued my research.
Ah! Sorry.
Cameloid, don't move! I said freeze!
Scared me.
Don't be stupid. Put it down! Look, I'm supposed to bring you back alive, not in a body bag. Think so.
Sorry, I don't mean to laugh. This is very, very serious.
Back off! Back off!
It's flammable. Flick your cigarette.
My orders were to bring in Malloy alive. But I guess that doesn't apply to you, does it?
Yeah, the old man we hired was she killed. That's what I felt, but it was very Oh god, the fake flames.
Nice!
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Ripperoni Thomas Malloy. Ripperoni. Oh dear. And Doomsday, you're getting a layer. Oh no, I really want to see how she turns out. Let's see how she turns out. She looks so pretty. I think that her
I
hair
found
almost
Malloy
looks
just
better
in
in
time
figure
to watch
form
him
than
take
it
a
did in
bullet. I wasn't sure
did
whether
in the
that
game.
qualified as solving the case or not. Either way, I had to tell Fitzpatrick the bad news. He
Oh, I
comes
hope
by
he'll
my
pay me
office,
still.
And I fill him in on what's happened. Second agent opened fired.
No!
Killed him.
Without firing at you.
So for the next few minutes, I relate the events that led up to
Most
finding
action.
Malloy.
I wonder if it's just
But
because
it's
the
clear
actor
that his
wanted to
death is only
do
part of the reason for Fitzpatrick's reaction.
more stunts.
He's been withholding information from me since the beginning. Now it's time to find out what he knows about Malloy's work.
An unfortunate turn of events.
Have we drawn
Extremely
evil eyebrows and a mustache on our ex-wife?
Well, I guess this brings our partnership to an end. What do I owe you?
5 million.
You owe me some details.
No!
To what do you refer?
Look,
I want money,
Malloy was onto
Tex.
something big. He was just about to tell me until someone turned him into a corkboard. I want to know what happened. But most of all, I want to know what's going on here.
No, don't get into it. Forget this business. Take the money and walk away.
Okay, I will.
It's too late. I'm already involved.
No, I don't watch a
One,
lot of B
possibly
movies.
3 NSA agents are dead. And for some strange reason, they're
I don't
gonna
watch
think
a lot
that
of
I'm
A
involved
movies
with all
either.
this. And even if I wanted to drop out right now, the odds are they're gonna find me and fill me with so much lead, they're gonna be able to use me as a pencil. But aside from that,
Haven't heard of it, Lost.
Malloy was onto something big. And those boxes are the key.
I think it's our ex-wife.
You know about the boxes?
Cosmotic.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that puts a different light on things, doesn't it?
No.
Well, if you insist on staying with this, becoming involved, as you say, I've got to be able to be sure that I can rely on you, trust you. You know, this isn't the kind of thing that you can sort of dabble in and then back away.
Well, normally I do have a little problem with commitment. But on this, I'm in 100%.
All right. Thomas Malloy and I, scientific researchers, were working together in Roswell. And we became friends. Our friendship really developed when we were transferred to China after the great disaster of World War III. After some time, Malloy took me into his confidence and showed me what he'd been secretly working on. Translating ancient alien hieroglyphics.
Okay.
Taken from the crash
is it the,
of that Roswell spacecraft.
So you know what it is he was going to tell me?
Nazca lines.
No, I don't think so. Not really. I knew that he'd been, deciphering these ancient hieroglyphics. Some of the symbols that
Does
were
Greg
found
wear
there,
bow ties?
the dominating symbol seemed to be, or the dominating
He does
information
have
seemed
one.
to be that there was a second spacecraft approaching the Earth. And there was a continuing, recurring symbol of a black sun. Mysterious. He didn't get that at all. That really bugged him.
Well, this is all really
It's a cute idea. Maybe I'll get him a bow tie.
But it's not the kind of
Another
information
one.
somebody
Don't know when he'd wear it, though.
Screw your head on straight! I'm ready to believe there is a second spacecraft.
A
found somewhere
second?
on this planet Earth, unfound. Now, imagine that spacecraft filled with a technology that none of us have ever dreamed of. Imagine what someone would do to obtain that technology. Imagine what the government would do. Wouldn't it be worth killing for?
You've got one of the boxes, don't you?
I do. Receiving it led me to believe that my friend's life was in danger.
Okay. Do you think he's going to give it to me?
Well, then you probably know more about the boxes than I do.
How do you open them?
Variations on a Chinese puzzle box. Tom had maybe 4, 5, or 6 of them made to his specifications while he was in China. Just some kind of a novelty, I think.
Do you know how to open them?
No. Never occurred to me to ask. Now, what do you know about the boxes?
Fuck all,
Well,
honestly.
I had one. And the NSA picked me up. They gave me a choice between giving them the box or having my brains blown out.
And then they would have taken the box off my corpse anyway, so...
Recovering
Yeah.
that box has got to be our first priority. Otherwise,
has
I
it?
doubt we can continue.
That's not
He's going to pay me for this, right?
I'll see what I can do. Just one more thing. You talked a lot about
The
trusting
film
me.
set must be really hot because he's all sweaty.
Why should I trust you?
Yeah, but I want I want another payment.
I have more money and other vanities than I could possibly ever use.
Good for you.
My purpose in being here, at the center, if there is a center to all this, is to follow the trail towards which my old friend pointed me. I don't know where it will lead, but I intend to reach that end.
I guess we're in business. There's something about Fitzpatrick that makes me trust him totally.
I love this.
Well, I have
Freeze
been wrong
frame.
in that area before. He knows about the boxes, same as Regan does, but their motivations seem to be worlds apart. I figure my best strategy is to stay right here on the middle ground. The fact of the matter is, I want to know what Malloy was going to tell me. That's my motivation. And the first step from here is to recover the box I handed over to the NSA.
Okay. So we've got to now steal from the NSA.
You have a fax.
Oh, yeah. Let's save. You have a fax. Got a fax. And what sounded like a VidPhone message as well. What should I even call this save? In business. Yeah. Where's the dough, you old fuck? I just think he should pay us more. Like, we're doing this big job for him. Yeah. Loss, I'll see you tomorrow. You have good meetings. Good day at work, alright? I don't even know where my fax machine is.
Sounds like I got a message on the vidphone.
Alright, we'll listen to the vidphone first. Text if you want to. Yeah, I think the last movie I watched was Back in Action with Cameron Diaz. It was really good. I think it's Cameron Diaz and Jamie Foxx. Is that who she starred alongside? I really liked it. I'd recommend it if you love like slightly cheesy spy movies. You know, it's not yeah, it's nothing like super groundbreaking, but it is, yeah, it's really good. And then I think the next movie I'm looking forward to is the new Mission Impossible. I know I like, you know, I know what we think of Tom Cruise, but I can't think of any other movie that I am actually thinking about seeing that is coming out. I haven't watched the Wallace and Gromit. I haven't. And you said it wasn't all that long, so it's not like I need to commit too much time to it. Yeah. You have a fax. You have a fax. Yeah. Well, make sure you check your faxes. You can't ignore it. Maybe no, Rooks. I don't think I did. I think I said, "Fuck you, Louie."
Hey, Tex.
Get fucked. It's my money.
But it's so hard to catch at home. I'm enjoying my vacation, though. Well, I'm already getting a little homesick. I hope everything's going well for you, and, well, I just wanted you to know I was thinking about you.
Oh, I mentioned Night and Day, which I rather liked. I'm glad you liked it. It's good, isn't it? It was one of my favorite movies. It's got Cameron Diaz and Tom Cruise in. It's a really good spy movie. I think, was it one of Cameron Diaz's last movies before she retired? And that, you know, now she's back in action. And there's going to be a second Back in Action film as well, because they signed her on for 2 movies. I think they paid her some exorbitant amount of money to come out of retirement to do them. Yeah, it's just great fun. I'd really recommend Back in Action. And if you like Night and Day, Back in Action is maybe a little bit less serious, I suppose. Less serious maybe than Night and Day. Yeah, I didn't know that I love a Cameron Diaz movie, but apparently I do. I can't think of anything. I've been meaning to watch Charlie's Angels with her, but I don't know other than I might have watched some of her like rom-coms that she's done. Just trying to think of what else I've watched that she has been in. I haven't watched Vanilla Sky. I've heard about Vanilla Sky. She's done a lot of... Oh, she was in Shrek. I've seen Shrek. She was Princess Fiona in Shrek. Hey, Johnny. Morning. We were just talking about Cameron Diaz. I haven't seen The Mask or Something About Mary. Yeah, just less serious. It's not a Tom Cruise movie, if that makes sense. Yeah. I don't think I've seen Something About Mary. Maybe I haven't seen any of her. I'm sure I've seen her in a... Oh, I've seen her in What Happens in Vegas with... what's his name? Ashton Kutcher. So the idea is that they get married. They get married in Vegas following a night of debauchery, and one of them won a huge jackpot after playing the other's quarter in a Vegas casino. And they are trying to undermine each other to get their hands on the money, but then they fall in love. You know, it's all right. When I saw it like 15 years ago, it was all right.
Correct. Now I'll just have to find out why Horton was posing as the Black Arrow killer.
Tex, I have on good authority that Dag Horton was an NSA agent. We already know. Do we not? Under a supervisor named Jackson Cross, neither agent was officially assigned to work in this part of the country. I'm betting that they have a little something going along on the side, hoping this information helps. Yeah. Tom Cruise in The Mummy. I liked Tom Cruise's Mummy film. Was it the best Mummy film? No. But was it as bad as the third Brendan Fraser one with the Yetis? No. It was not as bad. I think it's a bit of a shame that they didn't continue on the Universal Monsters franchise, actually. Should I have called... No, you know what? No, it's probably fine. Oh, Christ. Right, where are we gonna go? Should we ask people about... We could go... Oh, I'll go tell her about that her husband's dead. Can I not go in? Yeah, I thought the Mummy film was okay. I haven't seen Tom Cruise in Top Gun. My mum loved Tom Cruise movies, so I've seen a lot of them. I've never seen it in Top Gun.
Criminy, these graphics.
Oh yeah.
Is this 320 by 240?
It's all locked up.
You bet, Arthur, you bet. Look at this texture. Whoa, you can practically taste the pixels. For 21 months, Arthur. Thank you. Why don't we... Let's go see the... Let's go back to the warehouse and see the dead guy, I guess.
When I get to the waterfront warehouse, I'm a little surprised to see it still standing. From the smell of wet ashes, I'd guess the fire department got here in a hurry. They probably took away the charred bodies of Malloy and those government agents.
Why is that music started?
At least Malloy went quickly. With any luck, I'll find something useful in here. If anything survived the explosion, that is.
Yeah, one thing about Tom Cruise, whatever he's like as a person, he does seem to have a passion for the movies that he's in. Like, that he does all his own stunts. The famous Tom Cruise run. Like, he does seem to genuinely be passionate about his job, which is nice. He might... He gives it his all. He tries really hard. He tries really hard. No, well, I like the Mummy Doomsday. I thought the Mummy was good. Don't have me look up Tom Cruise. I'll see if there's any that I haven't, So I haven't seen the Tom Gun movies. The Tom Gun. Tom Cruise. I really think that the Tom Cruise mummy movie is not as bad as the mummy movie with the Yetis. So the new Mission Impossible movie's coming out in March, isn't it? Oh, he was in the Jack Reacher movies. They were quite good. There's a few that I haven't seen. What was Risky Business? Why do I... Oh! Have I seen Risky Business? Is that where Tom Cruise is doing that scene where he's dancing in that shirt? Yeah, I haven't seen the movie. I've seen the clip of him in the shirt doing the dance, but I don't think I've seen the whole movie. Yeah, with the Ray-Bans. Yeah, I can see the... Looking for fun at home while his parents are away. Maybe I have seen it. My mum might have watched it and I might have been, you know, just kind of there. But I don't think I've sat and watched it. Oh, you know, I've seen Rock of Ages. That was a bad Tom Cruise movie. Yeah, okay. Rock of Ages. Though, I think some of you guys liked Rock of Ages, didn't you? I remember some of you weren't all that happy when I said that it was a bad movie.
The names of Asian cities are printed on this piece of paper.
Rock of Ages is bad. I just remember it being not very good. Didn't Tom Cruise get in trouble with someone as well for some of the scenes he did in Rock of Ages? No. I remember when we went to go see Rock of Ages, we saw it in the cinema. It was me and a couple of friends that went, and we were the only people in the cinema. Like, the whole cinema was empty and we were the only people that were watching it. So it was great because we could sing along to the songs. We could walk around when we wanted to. Is it? Maybe I have to rewatch it or
This
like
flight
re-listen
schedule seems
to
a little
it.
too exorbitant to be taken seriously.
Oh yeah. Calcutta, India, Bombay, India, Nepal, India, Cambodia, Japan, Brunei, China. Final destination. China, Bangladesh, Burma, Thailand, China, Vietnam, North Korea. Okay, China. Righty then. I think that I would have been interested to see what they did with like Frankenstein and the other Universal monsters.
The NSA didn't get all of Malloy.
Final Destination is a good movie without Tom Cruise. I quite like Speed when I saw it. I don't know if I've seen Speed 2 with Sandra Bullock and the other guy, whose name I can't remember. That's another good movie without Tom Cruise.
I wonder what this item 186 is.
Oh, there's a new one coming out? Ooh. Oh, Tim Curry is in it. Did they were they ever on screen together? Oh, Speed 2 isn't as good. Has it killed Keanu in Speed? No. It's the other guy, isn't it? The guy that he was in Inception. Wallace and Gromit movies. Yeah. Oh, Keanu is in Speed? Who's the other guy that I was thinking about? Who's the other guy that's in Inception? Or it's not Inception. There's this movie that the day loops. I can't remember what that guy's name is, and he's the one that I thought was in Speed with Sandra Bullock. No, not Groundhog Day. Looper. That's what it was called. Looper. And it has... Imagine if it is just Keanu Reeves. Bruce Willis. No. Joseph Gordon-Levitt? Is that who it is? Yeah, Joseph Gordon-Levitt. That, yeah. Yeah. Was he in Inception? He was, right? I'm not crazy. I mean, it doesn't say he was. Was he in Inception? Everyone apart from Keanu Reeves is in Inception. Danny DeVito's in it, right? No, Leonardo DiCaprio. It's because they both got... I think I'm the only person on the planet that could get Leonardo DiCaprio and Danny DeVito mixed up. It's because they both got the, like, Danny DeVito, Leonardo DiCaprio. You know, their names kind of sound very similar. Yeah, Leonardo DiCaprio's in Inception, right?
These pallets. These pallets.
Oh, what we got? William Dafoe! Exactly. Our save was we're gonna be. I think. What is that on the floor? I'll save anyway. So we're back at the warehouse, aren't we? I think the first Leonardo DiCaprio movie I watched was
It appears the NSA overlooked Dr. Malloy's safe.
Do we have that safe cracker? Can I finally use it? What is it called? The Robocombustor.
It appears the NSA.
Yes! I knew I bought this for a reason. Every suitor in Sense and Sensibility. I've got to remember which one Sense and Sensibility is. Is Sense and Sensibility the one where she marries the captain at the end? Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. I did like Sense and Sensibility. It's one of my favourite Austen novels, but it's gone. Is that the one? No. I was going to ask if that was the one with Alan Rickman in it. Yeah. Getting safe ID. But they don't... Oh, Persuasion in sixth form. How did you like Persuasion? It's a good one, isn't it? Alan Rickman was born after the novel. Okay, 0. Will it tell me when I've got the right one? I wonder. Oh, 22, 15, and 7. But I don't think it tells me what order they're in. Ooh! It feels like creepy and sad. Oh, not fun incest then. That's a shame. Oh.
Incest woo.
No, but it's sad incest, so it doesn't count. Let's go 31. Thank you, 4th. And let's go with 7 as the last one. I just guessed. Okay. Right, so that wasn't right. There are a lot of combinations for this. I don't feel like... Oh shit, I went too far. I was going to start with 22. 31. Then maybe 15. Then maybe 7. No. Do I have to... Is this really... I have to brute force this? 22, 31, 15, and then 7. All the way to number 7. No, that was right. Yeah, giving the incest. I don't know why it was all I wanted with the incest report. Oh, it talks about sister really weird. Ugh. Family's just super... Where does it take place? Gollocks. Started off with Tom Cruise and calling him... No, he ran it all towards incest. Fair. Tom Cruise has never been in an incest movie. He's got that going for him. Mum having physical therapy in-house. Oh, nice! And her blood pressure's good this morning. It's nice that they'll do it in-house. From the US, set in Thailand. Is it,
It appears the NSA...
It's probably not what you're thinking when you're watching it, judging by what it, like, you know, what it's got going on in it. But is the, like, setting quite nice? Like, is the scenery nice?
This scrap refers to some sort of containment chamber with instructions on how to open it.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. Like that. Look.
This looks like an old house key.
Old house key. Alright, let's keep looking around and see whether there's anything else here, because it looks like there's something... Oh, I think it's just a...
Forklift didn't sustain any damage.
Oh, Maui, then Italy, and now Thailand. Whereabouts in Italy, do you know? We were recently watching a documentary? Lobster Hut by the Bay. About Florence. Or MRI CAT scan. Physical therapy arrived day after it was requested. Oh, like a well-oiled machine. Did they give her music while she was in the MRI machine as well? Oh, in Sicily. That's nice. That's nice. I'd love to go to, I'd love to visit the Vatican. I think I've been more inspired by our recent Indiana Jones adventure there. It just looks so pretty. It just looks so nice, and it's got such rich history. I don't know if you can stay in the Vatican, though. Okay, do we think I'm done here? Do you... Oh! I've got an idea of what to do with this key. So, you know, he was staying here. Do you think it opens his, like, bathroom? Let's travel there. Yeah, there's a VR Versailles tour, I think, that I had been thinking about doing on stream. Oh, it does. Okay, I'm ready. Say I'm a streamer. The Pope might let me in his Pope-mobile. That sounds a little bit strange. Oh, let me in your Pope-mobile. Oh. What we got in here? With the not at the same time though. Yeah, because then you would have started off with incest in season 2.
This paperback book's well worn.
Get that then.
From the imprints on
Messages
this
from
page,
space.
I'd say Malloy was writing on the title page and then tore it out.
There are
Looks
messages
like Malloy might have been trying
from
to
outer
make an
space.
anagram out of the title. There are messages from outer space.
Schemes, fear, remote scream, passages.
Malloy certainly seems to prefer earth tones.
Oh!
briefcase. This should be interesting.
Oh. Okay, we got a photo. Gate of the Sun. Okay. Is there anything else in his...
I wonder what this item 186 is. From the imprints on this...
Oh, do you think we could combine this with the puzzle book? No.
This notebook must contain information on Malloy's work. I can't make out the writing. Looks like some sort of personal shorthand. I wonder. Maybe Regan could figure out some of her father's chicken scratch.
I don't really want to involve her, if I'm honest. Where's the... book? Made easy. No, okay. So I guess let's go see Regan. Oh, I guess we could just travel there. Let's give her a call on the vid phone. I am suspicious of her. It just seems really convenient that she turned up just at the right time. She managed to get us out of jail so that she'd have something to hold over us. You know, I feel like... Oh, Christ. I feel like she's got more going on than she lets us believe.
Hey, Tex. I hate leaving a message, but it's so hard to catch at home. I'm enjoying my vacation, though. Well, I'm already getting a little homesick. I hope everything's going well for you.
I did.
I just wanted you to know I was thinking about you.
We watched some anime. I honestly can't remember. I slept a lot as well. Had a good fat sleep. I slept for like 13 hours. Have we got another message?
Hey, Tex.
No. Can I just delete that message from Chelsea?
Hello, Tex Murphy. Decide to take me up on my proposition?
We need to talk.
I can't remember what her proposition was, I'll be honest.
When do you want to get together?
How about as soon as possible?
You know it, Homer.
All right. There's a lounge here at the Imperial.
Big fat
Meet
sleep.
me in a half an hour.
Lunch at the Imperial. So can I just travel there? I guess so. Imperial Lounge. Oh, look at her little cheeky face.
The Imperial
Oh,
is
it's
in the
just
new
Chelsea
city.
up, and don't
Not
worry.
too nice, but a few cuts above the Ritz.
Saying that
I
she
walked
missed
into the
us.
lobby, then down a
She
flight of
wished she'd
stairs to the
married to
lounge.
us. You
I'm
know,
not looking
etc.
forward to telling Regan what happened to her father, but she
Oh, yeah,
deserves
you
to
did.
know, and I'm gonna need her help. Thanks for the bourbon.
Is everything okay?
Your dad's dead.
Tell me about your father.
Show me a picture of
My
your
father
dad.
worked for the military. I was born in China. I was raised there.
I think the hair kind of suits her. I think it's very in style for the...
We were really pretty close when I was younger, especially after my mother died.
Looks 80s.
And then, you know, we moved back here when he retired. Then he married that teenage gold digger. You know what I'm talking about.
Well,
And,
Emily's actually quite nice. And I feel like he's the bad person if he's marrying.
I just want to see him again.
You know, if she was only a teenager when he married her. Kind of sounds like he was a bit of a creep, I'll be honest. He's dead.
What do you mean?
NSA killed him. He almost got both of us last night.
But luckily I used your dad as a human shield, so it's fine.
I'm sorry.
Goodbye, Daddy. It's so inappropriate.
Maybe I should come.
It's okay.
Do we know what happened to his body? I guess it kind of probably blew up in the explosion, right?
You always knew they were gonna get him.
I guess we could always ask the policeman, see if he's got anything to say about the explosion.
That's why he sent all those boxes out.
No, I agree, Pip. Like, you can see that Tex looks genuinely upset.
Yes, it's my father's.
And then he'll go back to being creepy again.
He wrote it all in his own personal shorthand. It's almost impossible for me to figure out.
Why don't you give it a try anyway? It's one of the leads I'm working on to see what your father was doing.
It's lucky the NSA didn't get this.
You think it's that important?
Yeah, I do. I remember a conversation he had with a man who said that if he could make a translation, it would be worth a fortune.
Maybe it's tied to the boxes.
I brought mine with me.
Yeah, I had one, but the NSA confiscated it. But I know somebody else who's got one.
Who?
Gordon Fitzpatrick.
Oh, I don't think we should be telling her.
Oh, God. Gordon Fitzpatrick. I haven't heard that name since I was a
I
little
don't know,
kid.
she just seemed to be upset, but I'm still
He's
sussy.
as anxious to recover the boxes as you are. In fact, he's paying my tab. I say we form a triple alliance. He's got more connections than either one of us have got.
Let's wait and see what happens. Here, take a look at this.
See?
My father made it when we were in Peking, and several others like it. He didn't show me how to open it, though.
How many of these are there?
Oh, 5, I think.
Look, why don't you
So
let
we
me
know
take
where
this and
3
see if I
are.
can get it opened up.
I'm not sure I like that idea. I mean, you could open it up and find the others and take all the money for yourself.
See, I think she's only interested in the
gotta
movie,
trust
the
You
movie, the
can't do
money.
this by yourself. Nobody can. You need my help, and I need
Which,
your
you know,
help.
I mean, it's her dad's legacy, I guess.
Guess I don't have much choice, do I? Tex, don't run out on me. I already lost my father.
I won't.
I don't want to lose this man I only met 2 minutes ago. As well. Should we go to the police station, see if he's got anything to say
What
about
can I do for you, Murphy?
the explosion? Yeah, we are, I guess, yeah.
Can't help you with that.
We are in it for the money. I suppose so.
Well, there are some things I don't know
Don't know
about.
about any anagrams.
Don't know anything about
Don't
it.
know anything.
Well, there are some things I don't know about.
Look, Mac, I need your help. I know Dag Horton was an NSA agent, but I gotta find out why he was posing as the Black Arrow killer. Now, this could be a matter of life and death. For me.
Come on, Murphy. You know they don't tell me anything. Especially not when the NSA's involved. I'm the wrong guy to ask.
Man, you gotta be able to figure out something to tell me.
Well, I do know one thing. I know where they took the body. It's down at the county forensics lab. Listen.
Okay,
I know
so
the guy
let's
that runs the place.
poke around a body, I
Yeah,
guess.
get you in and you can have a little time to take a look around. That's it. That's all I can do for you.
Maybe that'll be enough.
All right, let's ask about just everything else. As well.
No can do, Murphy.
Alrighty.
Don't know anything about it.
Anything
Well, there
else?
are some things I don't know. She came down to the station and asked.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Right, let's leave. Because I don't think I've got anything to show him that we haven't already showed him. Gate of the Sun, do you know what that is?
You can keep that.
All right, do we want to go to the morgue? I guess let's poke around the dead body.
For the second time in a week, Mac comes through for me. Oh, that's a new record for him. When I get to the morgue, the door's unlocked and the coroner has conveniently gone out for a long lunch.
Okay, hang on. Let me save. Panic, everyone. Panic. The music, the tense music has started. Okay. Save. Morgue. Right, let's start peeping. Let's start here.
That gurney looks about as comfortable as one of those craft-o-matic beds.
Well, I don't think gurneys for dead people really have to be comfortable, though.
Nice tools. Ideal instruments to pull, poke, and prod. But I guess they don't get too many complaints.
Kind of gross. Guess we'll take them. Ooh, if we have to slice open the... They knew what they were doing putting that guy there!
One of my favorite songs. The hip bone connected to the leg bone.
Okay. I'm going to be really upset if we have to...
This cabinet says...
Slice open the body.
Items.
Oh my god.
It's Pug. I always wondered what happened to him.
Yeah,
after
you
I
remember
tossed him
from...
out
Oh
lounge.
god, what game?
Yeah, various odds and ends. Nothing too exciting.
The first one? The second one?
The sink is spotless.
Alright, let's just start opening cabinets. Oh, if we can open them. Lost and found.
A strap-on shoe. I deduce chicanery took place at the coroner's annual three-legged race.
I reckon they knew what they were doing when they were putting that guy there, Urban.
Lost and found.
There's a lot of lost and found for a morgue.
Wow. Someone decapitated Mr. Clean. This label says Abby normal. I hope someone doesn't accidentally use this brain.
Oh, abnormal.
So, this is where Louis... Ugh, eyeballs. I bet someone's been looking all over for these.
Alright. Who's that?
These drawers are labeled with letters. They probably contain some personal belongings brought in with the dearly departed.
Hey, Kate!
Maybe Horton had something
Oh,
on
yeah. Watch out, or else you'll get pointed and clicked. Oh, apparently we can open...
Looks like it's locked.
It's locked, okay. Can I maybe use the scalpel to unlock it? Yeah?
I'll bet Mr. Horton has something useful in his wallet.
Money? Oh. Ow, not money. Security system card. Dag Horton pass card number. Didn't we find something with a pass card that we needed this for? Carry this pass card with you at all times. Use the pass card number to identify yourself when communicating with Sweetwell's customer service center. Send contact authorization schedule changes in writing to the above address. Okay. Close that. See whether we can open any of these. Banana.
Nothing in here. Nothing in here.
Nothing under the sink either. Okay, so we're done there.
In case one of the cadavers starts playing with matches. How I Did It by Victor Frankenstein. I get the feeling that evil experiments have been done here.
I see like an open just popped up. Oh, it's the corpses. We'll get to the corpses. I just particularly looking forward to it.
Nice calendar. Maybe I'll start shopping at Fred's.
We've got some...
These skulls look pretty healthy. My head's been hit so many times my cranium x-ray looks like the tributaries to the Amazon. I wonder if there's one around here on female anatomy. Well, it's interesting, but not too useful to me right now. Nice tools. Ideal instruments to pull.
So that's X. Righty then, let's start opening boxes. Hello!
Refrigerated storage.
You reckon that's him?
Dag Horton.
Oh, first one we opened. I kind of want to see who else is in them, though.
Refrigerated.
Hello! Oh, who's this?
The cause of death for this guy's obvious.
Like a knife? Oh. Is he? Oh, we can maybe climb into this one. Kind of gross. Oh, alright. Right, come here, Dag.
A nice lamp like this, sure.
Oh, not the bloody lamp, Tex. No,
Dag Horton. I can't think of anyone else I'd rather see.
well, what am I supposed to do with him? Like... Do I... Am I supposed to do anything with him? Oh no, am I supposed to... Oh, I don't have the scalpel anymore. You like this with JPEG? Yeah. This is Pandora Directive, David. So the last ones before they did the remake. Yeah, I don't have the scalpel anymore. I used it already. Hopefully I wasn't supposed to do it. Like... I don't think I've got it on me. I mean, we could use the jackknife on him.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
What about the other... Got a dagger? Why would I start, like... Oh, why? But, like, why would I start digging around in him?
That won't work.
I mean... I guess we can come back here later.
Security keypad. I hope the
And the alarm. Chisel him? No, I'm sure it's not the chisel. Let's go back to our office and tell Regan about seeing the dead body? Oh. You have a fax? Oh, is that... Do I not have a fax? I do.
The 60-day warranty.
I don't have a fax. I think that's just my vid phone going off. Carve my initials in. Tex was here. 2 messages.
Listen, Murphy. I've got a proposition for you. Give me a call when you get this.
Alright, what about... What
Hey,
else?
Tex.
Okay, that's fine. We've already listened to that. Oh, no, I don't... No, I don't want to... And then we'll call Regan as well, I guess.
Hey, Murphy.
Okay, what's the deal?
You followed up on the auto tech tip I gave you, right?
Yeah.
Turned out to be an NSA front.
But you got inside.
Not as far as you know.
Call it a hunch. Anyway, I need you to get something for me. It's a file with documentation on an NSA project called Operation Euphoria. It's kept in the NSA evidence room in the auto tech building.
How do you know all this?
Let's just say I've gotten to know some useful people. So what do you say? If you can get me the file, I'll trade you information or maybe something else. I've got access to anything you want. Just name it.
Oh, shit, I can ask you about stuff.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Well, there is a favor you can do for me. You ever heard of a book called There Are Messages from Outer Space?
Sure. It's like a Bible for UFO nuts.
Well, I've got reason to believe that someone made an anagram out of the title.
You might
I
break
need to
into a
find
murderous
computer
government
program that'll
agency.
check out all the possible anagrams.
Well, that's easy.
Easy
I know
view
the guy who does
text.
the anagrams down here at the paper. I'm sure he can take care of it.
I love
It'll take
her.
a few days, though.
That's okay.
She's like my
Just get it
favorite
as soon as you can.
favorite character.
See what I can do to retrieve
Yeah,
the
she just
Operation
looks like she doesn't
Euphoria
want to be
file.
there.
Anything else?
And I think that really
Yeah.
adds to her
My
character.
contact got me a pass key. I guess you'll need it to get to the file. I'll send it over by express courier.
All right. I'll let you know when I'm
Thank
ready to
you.
make the swap.
Right, what else? Puzzle box?
Can't help you with that.
I haven't spoken to her in quite a while.
Seems to me I've heard that name in connection with the UFO industry.
Okay.
I don't know anymore. I've never read it myself. Popular with the UFO junkies, though. Don't know anything about it. Doesn't ring a bell. That's a whacked out magazine if I ever saw one. Alien encounters, abductions, that sort of thing.
And then maybe we'll
Are
call
you
Regan
gonna
as
ask
well.
me about every person you ever heard of?
Yeah. Yep.
Don't know anything about it.
I think we've already...
That's not in my area.
I think we have now asked you about everything.
Autotech. Gee, that sounds familiar. Wish I could help you with it.
It's a very American thing to say, like whack. Do you reckon that's all I've got to ask her about? Let's just ask about NSA.
There's nothing I'd like more than to light a fire under the National...
Oh no, we've already asked. Right. Thank you. Let's call Regan as well, as we are here.
Looks like Regan isn't home right now. I'll have to try later.
We could also try and call Gordon. Oh, he's always
can I
home,
help
isn't
you
he?
I've learned a few new things, and I'd like to run them by you.
By all means.
Can I ask you about...
You found one of the boxes? Well, I must say, your investigative skills are impressive.
Thank you.
The name is new to me. No, I've heard of the book, but I've never read it.
Okay.
Project
He's
Blueprint
always in front of the phone.
is a name given to the military's analysis of the alien materials.
He just carries it around with him. Or he just sits in front of there waiting every day for Tex to call him. His chair actually has a hole in it, so he can go to the bathroom as well. Military's analysis of alien
Oh,
materials.
yes, I know of him. He's a respected writer in the field of UFO studies. By all appearances, he's a reclusive man. I don't believe I have any additional information.
All right. Let's exit. Yep, delete messages.
Well, now that I got Purnell's key, at least getting into the locker at the NSA should be easy.
Oh, yeah. Oh. What's making... I don't know what that noise is. What's that noise? Is that this? I don't know.
Good thing you didn't drop by in person, because my housekeeper's on the rampage.
I don't know who's there.
I dropped
Oh
by.
my gosh, it's you.
It's
Okay.
your apartment anyway.
So what'd you find out?
Well, not much. About the only thing I could figure out was toward the end of the notebook. There were quite a few references to OE, EW, and AE, but I'm not sure what they stand for.
Maybe their names?
Well, the E and the W could be directions or compass points, and the OE stands for Old English, but that doesn't seem very relevant. Whatever they mean, I get the feeling they're leading to something really big. Everyone and their dogs want to get their hands on your father's work.
As soon as we
Sue's
find
a
out what
super
these
ego.
initials stand for, we'll be halfway to a fortune.
I don't know.
I reckon
Maybe
20s.
your father was keeping this under wraps for good reason.
30s, maybe?
When we find out what this is all about, we may decide that whatever he
It's the
learns
hair that
shouldn't be
ages
let out
her.
into circulation.
What are you talking about? That's why we're in this. For the money.
Look, your father wanted to keep this work away from the NSA, and I think that's an omen.
We won't sell it to them. We'll only sell the information to the right people.
What
Oh.
if it's not that simple? What if it's something that would be better locked up forever?
That's not an option. It was my father's work, so by rights it's mine now.
I want the money!
Or I can do it alone. Now I think you should give me back that box I gave you.
No.
I don't think that's a good idea.
You don't have the right to keep it from me. It's mine.
Don't be so whiny.
You're right, Tex. I'm being foolish and irresponsible.
Yeah.
If there's nothing terrible about what we find, we'll make a lot of money and live happily ever after.
Let's keep our fingers crossed. But for now, I just want you to sit tight.
Okay.
I have a feeling things are going to get a little sticky from now on. Those initials you found may refer to other people who received boxes from your father. I'll see what I can turn up. Give me a call if anything else occurs to you.
All right, Tex. I'll be here. Please be careful.
I don't know whether I trust her. All right, off we go. So I guess we're going back to the... NSA, like Order Tech. Let's go to Horton's office. Let's just travel straight there.
Returning to Autotech after almost getting my head blown off the last time makes me a little nervous. There are no speeders parked outside, and a cautious look around leads me to believe the place is empty. At least for now. I better
because
work
there
fast.
was one of these we couldn't open. Yeah, that's true. People, if she's motivated by money, yeah, it's quite like an easy motive.
That doesn't seem to do it. Well, that won't work. That doesn't seem to do it.
I thought we had a... Do we not have a key? Security. Maybe we...
I'll have to keep my eyes open for the key to this drawer.
Do you think I missed a key? I'm sure. Did we not pick up a key? Swift, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Did I swear I saw a key, picked up a key. Maybe I didn't pick it up when I saw it. What's the full title of the messages? There are messages from outer space.
From the imprints on this
from space.
page, I'd say Malloy.
I'm so sure I'm gonna literally go back to the morgue because I thought I saw a key. Was it here that I saw the key?
G through I. Important starts with H.
Did I see a key? Because I don't think I looked.
File cabinet.
Who knows? Maybe I saw it when I don't know when I looked in there, but. And it said that his wallet and a key was in there. Who knows? I was clearly called by some higher power to tell me that there was a key in here. And this is the file cabinet key that we can now use in here. Love a Tex Murphy stream. This is Pandora Directive. We haven't played Overseer yet. We've played all the other ones. Including the newer, was it kickstarted? Want me to save it? All right. I have to look at my face though, so we don't break it. Right, we're in Dag's office. Dag's office. Yeah, Tesla Effect. Weirdly enough, Tesla Effect was the first one we played. I don't know how I knew. I thought I heard something about a key being in the morgue. But then I don't know how I would have heard that. I don't know.
Work.
Oh, that's not the right one. Yeah, I really like Tesla Effect. I hoped they would make another one. But I guess that it didn't make enough money. Oh no, wasn't it? There were like creative differences, weren't there?
Yeah, maybe the contents of this envelope will shed a little light.
I think something in the morgue was speaking to me. Either that or I remember getting Purnell's key and then for some reason I thought that we'd gotten it at the morgue. I don't know. Who knows? All that matters is that we've got it now. Got the other. Let's have a look. Mean Streets, Martian Memorandum, and Under a Killing Moon. I think Under a Killing... So I've got a soft spot for Under a Killing Moon because of James L. Jones. So we've got a key. B17. The first DVD-ROM games in lieu of 7 CDs. I wonder how many floppies it would have been. Target A, Wright, interrogated and eliminated. Target B, Ellis, under surveillance but not immediate priority. Target C, Collins. It is imperative that you begin surveillance on Target C immediately. I was just thinking, I think that these might be the names, like Old English, maybe O. Ellis. I can't remember what the other shortenings were. The Doctor has undergone... the Doctor has gone underground and all attempts to locate him has failed. Target C, as we discussed, worked with the Doctor and is the last person known to have had contact with him. In addition, I have acquired information on Target D, Emily Patterson. Target D is living at the Fuchsia Flamingo nightclub 165 Chandler Avenue. I have reason to believe that the Doctor may attempt to contact or relay information to Target D, so secondary surveillance is required. As we outlined previously, any contact with Target C and D must follow the BAK-MO. This is imperative. Once either target receives a communication from the Doctor, the target should be eliminated. Also, I must stress again the top secret nature of this assignment. Details should not be discussed with anyone, including other operatives. Jackson Cross. Didn't we hear something about Jackson Cross recently as well? And Emily's the lady that they tried to murder. Right, so we've got this. Now we need to find B17, which sounds like maybe a locker. Was there lockers? B17. Was there like employee lockers? Evidence room. Oh.
I wonder if Jackson Cross stashed the box he took from me and put it in here.
Yeah.
I can't think of a better place to start looking.
Oh, can we just...
Looks like
it's locked, okay. I doubt... Maybe we can try Purnell's key.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
We can also try the other key that we got, the B17. There.
I wonder if Jackson... Well...
Didn't work. Maybe in his office.
Just seeing Jackson Cross's name makes me nervous. I'd better get a move on.
We do have that security system card. This one. Enter access. Ooh. Enter access code. Let's have a look at this. That is 773348.
Looks like I'll need to find a special card.
Accepted. Nice. I'm gonna save again. I have to put it on my face. I know I keep saying it, but I have to put it on my face because it's a bit funny about capturing the save files. We had it with Simon as well. I don't know. Some retro games are just a little bit picky. A2T. Oh, look! It says B. There's a B. Okay, let's just take it slowly.
Well, this is either a map of San Francisco or a giant Etch-a-Sketch.
What's this?
Seems to be some kind of giant degaussing machine. Uh-oh. This machine encrypts objects with a security code. I guess I'll need to put something in the reader first.
Why would I need something encrypted with a security code? The funny save names. Yeah, they're called Wank 1, Wank 2. Where is it? This one. B17.
Hello, Box. We meet again.
I don't know what we'd need to put in that machine, though. That's what I'm... It crashed. See what I mean with... It crashed. Okay, cool. Good for me. Yeah, it's a good thing I saved. Sometimes the retro games just do be weird. Hang on, lads, it's not having it. Yeah, I can hear it. Oh, it's crashed again. Oh no, got it. I think I got it anyway. Alright, hold on to your horses. Oh, it crashed again! Why is it so weird? Keep your fingers crossed, lads. Okay. Any second now.
Nice!
Everything's great. Thank you, Darren. Everything's fine. Nothing is broken and everything's fine. Why isn't it capturing? And it crashed again. What? Well, at least it captured that, actually. Yeah, it is weird for a DOSBox game. Usually we don't, like, usually it doesn't have that many issues. Oh, I'm hoping it's not my... I'll be upset if it's my computer because we did have some trouble with my computer this morning not turning on. Okay. Money! Monty, thank you very much for 136. Thank you very much. Go. The magic number. I don't know if we have the box already. No. Alright, let's use the key. Oh, maybe we already have it. There we go. Reagan's puzzle box and Emily's puzzle box. Right. I just wonder what we're supposed to do with this.
I guess this is where you put objects that need to be scanned.
But, like, scanned by what?
Seems to be some kind of giant degaussing machine.
What does degaussing mean?
This machine encrypts objects with a security code.
I mean, maybe there are some other... Oh my god, it's going to take me forever to... Oh. Money! How much money do we have now? Cash from locker. Look at that! Oh, removing unwanted magnetism. Okay, so that's just that one. Back up down here. Yeah, I think we're just gonna have to check to see whether this one's the one that we've just gotten into. This is actually the new Tom Cruise movie, Darren. Play the Mission Impossible theme tune. Some good old pixel hunting. And not seeing anything. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Actually, it doesn't look like we can open anything else. Let's go a little bit further down and check. Oh my god, it crashed again. All right. Try one more time. I'll try one more time. Before I'm just going to assume it's done for today. Yeah, because it just might be done for today. It might be like, I've overheated. I'm done. I think my PC's overheated. Just seeing whether anything sounds weird. Yeah, it does not like this room. Okay. Oh, Christ. And it crashed again. Is there one spot that it keeps crashing in? Is it like we back into that single spot and it crashes it? Because maybe if I look up a walkthrough, we check to see whether there's anything in that room for us to get. And if there's not, then it doesn't matter. We could try loading a previous save as well. We could. I'm gonna look up a walkthrough. I've got one up in one of my other tabs as well. And we'll see what else we need from that room. Where are we? It's over to here. Okay, so go to Dag Horton's office. Cabinet key, that's what we did. Go to locker B15, open it, which is what we did. Go to locker E13 to get the ID badge. Go to locker E36 to get the Euphoria disc. Okay, so right, let's load it back up. If it doesn't fancy playing ball, we'll call it a day. Just, we'll just assume that it just didn't. Doesn't fancy it today. Right, so do we have the money? We've got the money. So we need to go to E13. Let's move slowly. The CPU cycles are too high. Slow them down. All right. E13. 13. I'm moving slowly to give it time to, like, load everything in. Pick that up.
An NSA ID badge. I bet I could get in quite a bit of trouble with this little baby.
Hey, Billy Pow! This is Pandora Directive. And it's more broken than you'd think it would be. E36 we need now. See, I'm worried that saving it will break it. I'm gonna...
It's all locked up.
Locked. Do we have a key for this?
Well, I hope this is what Purnell wanted me to find. Or maybe she'll just have to be happy with a bootleg copy of a Bon Jovi's greatest hits CD. Well,
Okay, then go onto my face. Now we save. It's like a real heist. Now what? I'm just gonna fully look at what the walkthrough says, so that we will not step in the wrong place.
Sharehold 200.
We could totally try this.
No.
Oh shit, wait a minute. Could this? Oh no, what did we do?
That is exactly what went through my head, Darren. Thank you. Thank you. It's not cheating, it's stopping their game from breaking. Go over to the degaussing machine. Put the puzzle box, disc, and money. Okay. One at a time? Or... One at a time. Okay. So we need the... Use the disc.
I guess I should open the door first.
Okay. Where's open?
Seems to be some kind of giant degaussing machine. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
This machine encrypts objects with a security code.
I think we've crashed 4, 5, 6 times now. So send thoughts and prayers. Thoughts and prayers. Where's the door to open? Oh, move. There we go.
I guess I'll need to put something in the reader first.
What goes in the reader? Put the puzzle box, disc, and money on the machine in one at a time. Maybe the badge?
Well, that won't work.
The puzzle box?
That doesn't seem to do anything.
The disc?
Well, that won't work.
It doesn't say. Oh, what about the thingy? This one.
I guess I'll need to put something in the reader
Yeah,
first.
like you put the visitor badge in the reader.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
What goes in the reader?
I guess this is where you put objects that need to be scanned.
Cheeky enchilada. Thank you very much for the follow. Money? Shall I just start putting money on it? In it? Okay. It's office. Go to the evidence rooms. Use Horton's security system card and enters the access number. Get some cash. Now go to B17, unlock it, retrieve Emily's puzzle box, go to the E36, get Purnell's Euphoria disc. Finally go to locker E13 and get the NSA ID badge. Now go over to the decausing machine, put in the puzzle box. Maybe just puzzle box first?
Well, that doesn't seem... I guess I should open the door first.
How do I open it? Does anyone know?
I guess I'll need to put something in the reader first. Looks like a code is required in order to use this scanner.
Right. So can I have the code?
I guess I'll...
Do I have a code? Maybe examine this. Does it have a
NSA
code
high
on
security
it?
clearance badge.
It's on the other side. Gotta move really slowly so that it doesn't crash. There.
Seems to be some kind of giant degaussing.
I think it's here, isn't it? Maybe I need a hint.
An NSA high security clearance.
Demagnetize them first. Go to the evidence scanner. Oh, keypad, get close enough to it. Okay, I can see them. Push the button to open it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so stupid. Rex. That's so stupid. Enter the de-scanning code. Yeah, I've got that. That's 1091. I'm presuming that worked. Who knows? Demagnetized disc. Okay.
That doesn't seem to do anything.
So I don't need to demagnetize
Well,
this then.
that won't work.
Okay. Yeah, someone write that down. Rooks has been helpful. Thank you very much, Rooks. I could put everything inside at the same time. Well, it's too late now. I've committed. 10. I've committed to everything having its own private time. Get. And then we need Emily's puzzle box as well. Use. Put in there. 10. 91. Can I close that, or does it not matter? Leave out the evidence room. Okay, let's save. Yeah, I did the money. I'm pretty sure. Demagnetized disc. I'm sure I did the money. I don't see it though. Oh yeah, there we go. We got a lot more cash now. Right. I'm just gonna save. Save. Demagnetized. Demagnetized. Right, now I just need to slowly go out of the evidence. Oh, you forgot the money. Money's the most important thing. And then let's go back to our house because it feels safe. And I think we've got a disc as well, so. I'm really nervous about walking too fast now.
This door connects.
So we had that disc demagnetized.
This is an old DVD format disc.
Oh,
And it won't run on my
won't
computer.
run on my computer? Alright. What else did we pick up? The puzzle box. When can I open this puzzle box? Maybe if I call? Yeah, I wonder if we call Lucia. Tell her we've got her.
This is Lucia Purnell. I'm not at
Okay.
my desk right now, but if you leave your name and vid phone number, maybe I'll get back to you.
I don't know what to do now. I mean...
This is a breathtaking view of Saturn from the imaginary planet Alpha 19.
I'll call one of our other friends. Because what did we pick up? The NSA ID badge, the paper with numbers. What numbers has it got on? Oh, 1091. Okay, that's fine. This one's the interrogation
Looks like
one.
the tiles on the top of the box can be moved around.
Oh.
Now if I can just find out what pattern they need to be.
Oh!
I remember.
The tapestry. The tapestry, right?
This is certainly an
See?
interesting design. I wonder what type of symbols these.
Maybe if I combine the tapestry with the puzzle box. Okay. Have I opened it? Oh, is it? It's a shuffle. That's a shuffle puzzle. Okay. Righty then. Okay, so let's start from the bottom left. Those two go like that. This one goes over there. Boop, 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 boop. Does it matter that these aren't quite the same color? I bet it bloody does, but you know that do they look like slightly different colors to you? They do to me, but maybe they're not. Okay, let me put some music on so that this isn't just silence. Okay. And then we've got this one that sits here. We've got the kind of... These have to go up to the top, so I think that one will probably have to be moved. This one needs to go up there. This also has to go up there, so I think we might just have to... These look like guns. If we were into Ancient Aliens, we would be like, oh, the aliens. The Nazca lines. Were the aliens drawing guns? Cha-cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha. Where am I going to go with this? No, I think this is okay. That was quick. Was that just an easy shuffle puzzle, or am I just really good?
Looks like a module of some sort and some small metal pegs.
Ooh. Maybe we can do like a song on it. Like ba-doop-a-doop-ba-doop-a-doop. Okay. Well, that's device piece 2. So I presume we can also... We can... Maybe we can do this one. Let's have a look at the thing and see whether we can see what it's about. So it's got like a little blumpy in the middle. Have we got another item that looks like a blump? Like has the like little blips in it. What would you guys rather? Would you guys... Oh, the pegs? What are those? I don't fucking know what those are. Would you guys rather be able to talk to aliens, or would you want to be able to talk to like spirits and stuff? I'm gonna combine this with the demagnetized puzzle box. Did it work? Because I thought maybe... Can I examine it now and do it? Ooh. Okay. Do you think... No. I was wondering if this might be the flight pattern. You know, we had that weird flight pattern. This one. The flight schedule. Like the pins are in a map. Do we have a map of Asia? And we combine. Okay, I guess we have to do it in the order. But that doesn't match up, does it? Is this Tokyo? This Pyongyang? Beijing? Urumqi? Oh, Christ. Or is it like upside down? If we figure out where Tokyo and Pyongyang are, maybe Tokyo, Pyongyang, Beijing. Yeah, if we like turn that way, maybe that's... No, but there shouldn't be anything to the right of Tokyo. Tokyo, Pyongyang. Maybe we've just kind of got to guess. Maybe like, you know, top right is Tokyo, Pyongyang, Beijing. Okay, well, so you leave Calcutta, India. Just like here. Okay, Pyongyang, Beijing, Kathmandu, Chaka, Calcutta, or is that Bombay? I would say Calcutta was this one. Right, Calcutta, and you arrive in China. Over... That's wrong. Okay, I wonder if these are leaves or arrivals, the star. I would say these were destinations. I don't know. I feel like where you're going to is a destination. So if we had this, that's Tokyo is leave. Well, Tokyo is also an arrival. No, it's a leave. What does this mean, do you think? Does that mean north, maybe? Maybe if it's the furthest north, this would be Pyongyang. This would be Tokyo. And maybe we're just going down. Tokyo, this one's... why? Okay, so we're leaving Calcutta. Why? Then it goes Shanghai. Or does it go Shanghai? Or Shanghai? I mean, I could just try and brute force it, like, kind of, Calcutta's kind of around there. Calcutta. I'm just guessing that the stars are leave. Yeah, is it like upside down? Oh, some of them are red and some of them are black. Are the red ones the star ones? And then the black ones are just the empty ones. Or are the... So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 black ones and 6 empty dots. And then there are more red ones. Okay. So this would be Urumqi. So we're going from Calcutta, which I think is this one, to this one. No, don't like that. The red ones are capital cities, so the stars would mean capital, right? Dang, is this not Urumqi? Uruki? Uruki, maybe? I feel like if I figure out where the first one is... But there's got to be so many combinations that... We could always... I kind of want to start from, obviously, number 1. These are 3 capitals. So this could be Tokyo, Pyongyang, Beijing. 3 together. This could also be 3 together. So this, we could be leaving Calcutta and going to Urumqi. And this could be Kathmandu. And then maybe this is Calcutta. Maybe this one. These 3 could also be it. The lowest unstarred. The highest unstarred. Oh! Thank you, Rooks. Okay. Then we're looking for Bombay, which was probably one of these three. Bombay to Dhaka? Maybe just Dhaka? I'm very sorry. Horrible pronunciations. And that is a red one. Yeah, I suppose maybe I just think of it as there being like a middle point that we have to try and... Because presumably that's what this is going to be. There, yeah. Like we're looking for things that will match up to be a middle point. Nepal. So we are... is a red, and then it goes to Burma. Down, which is another red one. Maybe just straight across to here. Maybe it's these two. Yeah. Madras in India. Ah, down here. So it's a non-red one. Kind of to the south. And then we're going to Bangkok in Thailand. Which wouldn't make any sense if it was that way. Maybe like here. Yeah, this is a... I don't think this is a very good puzzle. I think this is very strange. The way they've done this, very strange. Because none of the distances... It is just relying on the fact that I figure out that this is the middle. And I'm trying to get the middle. Okay. Cambodia. So we're going for a red, and then we're going to Beijing. No? Oh, maybe it's all the way up here. Yeah! Okay. And then we have Brunei. Down here. It's a red one, and then we're going to Hanoi in Vietnam. Which is another red one. Maybe there. And then we're going to Tokyo. Yeah, we'll stick it there. And from Tokyo, we're going to Pyongyang. Another red one. And then... Oh, I like how they've given us one spare. Oh. Shanghai. Have I missed one? To Guangzhou. Oh, maybe it's the other way. Shanghai to... And then the final pin goes in... There. Good job.
This box contains a module similar to the one in the first box. There's also a slide.
What a weird puzzle. Okay. Let's have a look. What did we get?
I have no idea what this thing is, though it looks like a module made to connect with other pieces.
Okay, let's combine this and this. Oh, not allowed to yet. Maybe we're not at that point yet. What's this?
It's a slide with a picture of some strange object.
Oh, that
If
item.
Lloyd put it in the box, it must be important.
Can I combine it with the scrap that we had? No. I was hoping maybe Tex might go, oh yeah, these are the...
The drawing on this paper looks just like the slide I found in the puzzle box.
Yeah. Alright. That is is pretty good. Oh, I'm pleased we did those puzzles. I quite liked that. I think that the second puzzle box was bad. I don't think that it's like one of those situations where you could say, well, some people might find it okay, Badger. I think it was bad. I think it wasn't, yeah, I'm saving. Wasn't the best, but I enjoyed the first one. I love a shuffle puzzle, so. Right, let's save. Done 2 puzzle boxes. I just feel like it didn't make a lot of sense with the items that we put together. You know, you'd think that the pips on the puzzle box would match with the pips on the map. Right, lads, we'll save here and come back to Tex on Friday. Oh, I'm already on my big old face. Yeah, we'll come back to Tex on Friday. Tomorrow we are playing On Your Tail. We're going to Borgo Marina to uncover a series of thefts and date some people. Yeah, and ruin some other people's relationships. That's what we're going to be doing tomorrow. And then on Wednesday, the plan is to play Simon the Sorcerer 2, Electric Boogaloo. So back to retro on Wednesday. But Friday will be Tex Murphy. Yeah, find the last romance option. I think it'll be the lady with the hat. And yeah, you know what? If she's nice, then maybe. Then maybe. Or I just can't decide whether I want to go for a horrible playthrough where we break up 2 people, or whether I want to do a you know, like a nice playthrough where we find our own boyfriend. You know? I don't know. Right, lads, I'll let you out. You have a wonderful day. Have a lovely evening. Have a good Monday. And I will see you tomorrow at 1 for Borgo Marina. Thank you very much, lads. Thank you. Bye-bye.